Living beings that were sucked into the Devil Tower only had one fate, and that was to be refined by the devil flames, their bodies and souls destroyed. Gu Fei and Wu Jizhan were taken into the first floor of the Devil Tower by Fire Devil Venerable. Master, why did you come in? When Gu Fei entered the Devil Tower, Wu Jizhan was already surrounded by demonic fire. Wu Jizhan's body emitted a ball of godly light. This ball of godly light enveloped him, blocking the surrounding demonic fire outside of this ball of godly light. Even though Wu Jizhan had the godly light protecting him, under the refinement of the demonic fire, the godly light around his body gradually dimmed. Once the godly light was completely refined by the demonic fire, he would be done for. The demonic fire within the heaven-devouring Devil Tower was no ordinary demonic fire. It was the terrifying, eternal-grade demonic fire that could refine an eternal realm expert to death. Seeing that Gu Fei had appeared within the heaven-devouring Devil Tower, Wu Jizhan was both surprised and elated. If I hadn't come, wouldn't you have ended up with your body and soul destroyed? Gu Fei walked within the demonic fire. Wherever he passed, the demonic fire would retreat to the sides, unable to get close to him at all. Outside the heaven-devouring Devil Tower, Fire Devil Venerable couldn't help but feel shocked. This human wasn't afraid of the demonic fire within the tower? This heaven-devouring Devil Tower was a demonic weapon that Fire Devil Venerable had spent his entire life refining. This demonic weapon was extremely strong, and could even refine an eternal realm expert to death with ease. Could this human be in existence just like his master? At the thought of this, Fire Devil Venerable's face turned extremely grim. Master. To think that his master would enter the Devil Tower personally to save him. Wu Jizhan was both grateful and ashamed at the same time. Yes. Gu Fei pondered for a moment before flipping his right hand. A cauldron the size of a fist appeared in his hand as he held it. I'll give this 9 Daos cauldron to protect you first. As Gu Fei spoke, the small cauldron in his right hand flew over to Wu Jizhan. The 9 Daos cauldron floated above Wu Jizhan's head. The power of the 9 Daos descended from the 9 Daos cauldron and enveloped Wu Jizhan within it. Many thanks, Master. Wu Jizhan replied hurriedly. He felt his body lighten as the heat from the outside world was blocked off by a tremendous amount of energy from the 9 Daos cauldron. What? Looking at this scene within the tower, Fire Devil Venerable could not help but be shocked. To think that this human would be able to take out a Dao weapon that could go against the heaven-devouring demon tower so casually, this was definitely not a good thing for Fire Devil Venerable. All right, let me destroy this Devil Tower then. As Gu Fei said that, he gripped his right hand and punched upwards. The next moment, Wu Jizhan heard a loud boom as the entire heaven-devouring demon tower shook violently. To think that the first level of the Devil Tower would be punched through by Gu Fei. Gu Fei's fist force was indestructible. After punching through the first level of the Devil Tower, his fist force turned into a gigantic purplish gold dragon. This gigantic dragon slammed headfirst into the second level of the Devil Tower. With that, a gigantic hole appeared on the second level of the Devil Tower as well. The earth-shattering sounds of collisions rang out continuously. To think that the heaven-devouring demon tower would be punched through by Gu Fei with a single punch. He had punched through the 7th level of the heaven-devouring demon tower. The heaven-devouring demon tower flew up from Fire Devil Venerable's hands and expanded to a gigantic size instantly. As for Fire Devil Venerable, he seemed to have received a huge blow as a trail of blood oozed out from the corner of his mouth. How could this be? Fire Devil Venerable stared at the heaven-devouring demon tower in disbelief. In the eyes of Gu Fei, there's nothing that's impossible in this world. As Gu Fei was speaking, a figure within the heaven-devouring demon tower began to grow bigger and bigger, causing the entire heaven-devouring demon tower to be filled with cracks. Roar! Fire Devil Venerable channeled the fire-type demonic powers within his body furiously as ancient demonic patterns appeared one after another on the surface of the heaven-devouring demon tower. He wanted to suppress the heaven-devouring demon tower. However, it was all futile. Boom! With a loud explosion, The entire heaven-devouring demon tower exploded as a torrential demonic flame burst forth, sweeping through the entire heaven and earth. Countless demonic beings on the ground were incinerated into ashes by the demonic flames. The fragments of the heaven-devouring demon tower shot out in all directions, and even the Sky Mid-Heaven Emperor was affected. The Sky Mid-Heaven Royal Lord hurriedly activated the Sky Mid-Heaven Royal Capital's defensive array, blocking the flying fragments. PFFF. Fire Devil Venerable could no longer hold it in as he spat out a mouthful of demonic blood. Following the destruction of the heaven-devouring demon tower, he also received a huge blow. Chapter 5405. Gu Fei punched through the seven-floored heaven-devouring demon tower and destroyed the entire tower. This was a demonic Tao artifact that Fire Demon Venerable had refined for his entire life. It was closely related to him. Now that the heaven-devouring demon tower was destroyed by Gu Fei, Fire Demon Venerable suffered a huge blow. He vomited blood immediately. Kill. Wu Jizhan grabbed the Nine Paths Cauldron and smashed it towards Fire Demon Venerable. Bam! With a dull thud, Fire Demon Venerable was smashed by the Nine Paths Cauldron and was sent flying. He coughed out blood continuously. Clearly, he was severely injured. I'll take your life while you're down. Wu Jizhan chased after him with the Nine Paths Cauldron. Scram! A furious roar came from the sky. In the next moment, a figure descended from the sky and punched towards Wu Jizhan. An extremely violent fist force erupted from the figure's fist and sent Wu Jizhan flying with the cauldron. Gu Fei couldn't help but frown when he saw this. This person's combat strength was extremely strong and far above Wu Jizhan. There was such a powerful demon venerable under the limitless demon lord? Wu Jizhan steadied himself. He felt his blood boiling and a stream of blood rushed up his throat. He almost vomited it out. He forcefully swallowed the blood back down his throat. Old Hua, why are you in such a sorry state? The demonic figure laughed loudly. It's you, old Jean? Fire Demon Venerable was shocked. It was Golden Demon Venerable. There were 5 powerful demon venerables under the limitless demon lord. These 5 demon venerables were metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. These 5 demon venerables had an impressive background. They were all innate demons born from the innate 5 elements demonic chi. Such demons were already heaven-defying in terms of talent. Fire Demon Venerable and Golden Demon Venerable were both peak Eternal Realm experts. That Fire Devil Venerable was able to defeat Wu Jizhan. If it wasn't for Gu Fei, Wu Jizhan would have been in danger of being refined by the Fire Devil Venerable using the Heaven-Devouring Devil Tower. Golden Demon Venerable had arrived. You are Golden Demon Venerable? Wu Jizhan stared at the figure covered in demonic chi and sneered. This time, the limitless demon lord killed his way out of the demon domain, but he had 5 demon lords under him. These 5 demon lords fought in Middle Heaven, and everywhere they went, they destroyed everything. In the entire mid-heaven, only the heavenly race ancestral land and heavenly capital had not fallen. There was no need to talk about the Sky Clan. The Sky Clan's ancestral land was surrounded by countless arrays. Even the 5 demon sovereigns couldn't attack it. Therefore, the Tian clan's ancestral land was very safe. Moreover, the Tian clan's ancestral land was not simple. Even if the 5 great demon sovereigns attacked it, these demon sovereigns would still lose their lives inside. This was because the ancestral land had other plans. As for Zhongtian Emperor's capital, it was guarded by the 4 great generals. Therefore, Fire Devil Venerable couldn't attack it for the time being. Tian Mountain Fire Capital. Venerable Tian Dragon Demon Wu Capital Venerable, Dragon King, Demon Sect, Fei Tian Tian, Chi King Demon Dragon Tower Race, Dragon God, Demon Wu Chun, Hao Tian Long Venerable, Dragon Tower Demon Emperor Tian Tian and Floors, Demons, Flame, Emo, Ants, Can, Chen, 2, Iu Ants Long Chun, Yu is Caressed, I Chin Demon Hall Chun. Golden Demon Venerable's tone was impatient. What did you say? Wu Jizhan was truly infuriated. How about you come over and let me kill you? Wu Jizhan sneered. You're courting death. Golden Demon Venerable said and disappeared on the spot. What? Wu Jizhan was taken aback. Just as he was about to dodge, a hand reached out from the side. Then, a fist appeared in front of him and was accurately caught by that hand. Wu Jizhan's shock was no small matter. The person who had grabbed the fist in front of him was none other than Gu Fei. What? A demonic figure appeared from the void. Golden Demon Venerable looked at Gu Fei in shock. Pacha! The sound of bones cracking was heard. In the next moment, Golden Demon Venerable's entire right arm twisted. Roar! Golden Demon Venerable roared and tore off his right arm. Then, he retreated and distanced himself from Gu Fei. Golden Demon Venerable was shocked and furious. He saw his severed right arm grow back quickly. In just a few seconds, his right arm had regrown. So, it's a golden spider. Gu Fei smiled as he looked at Golden Demon Sovereign's right arm, which had reverted to its original form. It was not a human arm but a spider leg. Golden Demon Venerable's original form was a golden spider. Moreover, Golden Demon Venerable's arm could grow back. In other words, this guy had an undying body. Of course, an undying body was relative. No one could truly be undying. Even infinite primes could face the danger of being killed by other infinite primes. There was no helping it. This was the cruel reality of the cultivation world. Eternal life was possible, but undying was very difficult. No one would find a place to hide for the rest of their lives. It was too boring. You deserve to die. Golden Demon Venerable stared at Gu Fei. A shocking killing intent spread from his body. The surrounding temperature dropped rapidly under the impact of the killing intent. You want to kill me? Gu Fei really felt that it was somewhat funny. This fellow was overestimating his own ability. You think I can't kill you? Golden Demon Venerable gritted his teeth. He was truly enraged. He had actually been injured by a puny human. This was a complete humiliation to him. However, Golden Demon Venerable had no idea who he was facing. Even if his master, the Boundless Demon Lord, were to come in person, he would not dare to look down on the current Gu Fei. You don't say. You really can't kill me. Gu Fei placed his hands behind his back and said calmly, Are you joking? Golden Demon Venerable said in disdain. You can try if you don't believe me. Gu Fei said disapprovingly. Then go to hell. Golden Demon Venerable said as he took a step forward and threw a punch at Gu Fei. The stronger an existence was, the more simple and direct their attacks would be. While such an attack might seem simple, it contained Dao power and was the most powerful attack. However, Gu Fei did not move at all. Golden Demon Venerable's fist came to a stop when it was still half a foot away from Gu Fei. It was as though it had hit a transparent wall in front of Gu Fei. Golden Demon Venerable's fist rebounded. What? Golden Demon Sovereign's shock was no small matter. This guy's defensive power was actually that strong? Fire Demon Venerable, who was at the side, was even more dumbfounded. The experts who were watching the battle from the sky above Zhongtian Royal Capital were also dumbfounded. Damn it! Golden Demon Venerable was enraged. He waved his fist in a frenzy and punched at Gu Fei. Chapter 5406. The arrival of the Golden Demon Lord was extremely domineering. With a single punch, he sent Wu Jizhan flying before challenging Gu Fei. However, the Golden Demon Lord would have never imagined that this puny little human before him would be an existence that could stand shoulder to shoulder with his master. If he had known that Gu Fei was an existence that could stand shoulder to shoulder with his master, he would have long been scared off. How would he have dared to jump out and challenge Gu Fei? At this moment, the fist of the Golden Demon Lord slammed out at Gu Fei in a frenzy. However, when his fist was still half an inch away from Gu Fei, it was blocked by an invisible force. To think that his fist couldn't even touch the hem of Gu Fei's robes. How could this be? The Golden Demon Lord retracted his fist and retreated. Why? Not fighting anymore? Gu Fei looked at the Golden Demon Lord with a smile that didn't seem like a smile. You? The Golden Demon Lord glared at Gu Fei with a myriad of expressions on his face. This human was many times stronger than he had expected. There was a high chance that this fellow was an unparalleled existence, just like his master. At the thought of this, a layer of cold sweat broke out on the forehead of the Golden Demon Lord. Let's attack together. I refuse to believe that we can't take down this fella. By now, the fire demon lord had already recovered. This fella had consumed a demon pill, and all the wounds on his body had healed completely. There's no need to use a butcher's knife to kill a chicken. Master, let me take on these two fellas. Unknowingly, Wu Jixin had already appeared behind Gu Fei. He was the leader of the 4 great generals and possessed a cultivation state of eternal peak state. In reality, given Wu Jixin's innate talent, he would definitely be able to take that final step into the half-step limitless state in the future. However, this wasn't a step that could be taken just because one wanted to. It required fate. Some people's cultivation states were stuck between eternal peak state and half-step limitless state. No matter how long they tried, they were unable to take that final step. However, there were some people who could comprehend it and take that final step overnight. Therefore, fate was extremely important. Can you do it? Gu Fei said with a frown. Although Wu Jixin had peak eternal realm cultivation, Lord Golden Devil also had peak eternal realm cultivation. Moreover, there was also Lord Fire Devil. How could Wu Jixin be a match for these two fellows? Master, count me in. Wu Jixin charged over. All right. Gu Fei glanced at Wu Jixin and Wu Jixin before taking a step forward and retreating. You dare to look down on me? Golden Demon Sovereign was enraged. A powerful wave of demonic power erupted from his body. Everyone was shocked when they sensed the wave of demonic power. Golden Fiend's supremacy was going all out? Why are you so fierce? Wu Jixin took a step forward and reached out with his right hand to grab the Golden Demon Lord. A huge golden hand instantly became as huge as a mountain, grabbing Golden Demon Lord in its hand. The Golden Demon Sovereign sneered. In the next moment, the golden hand that had grabbed him exploded and vanished into thin air. It's my turn. Golden Demon Sovereign's body shook. Rays of demonic light rushed out from his body and turned into demonic chains that wrapped around Wu Jixin. Wu Jixin executed the 8 desolation steps, leaving behind one afterimage after another in the void as he charged towards Golden Demon Sovereign. Devouring the heavens, Golden Demon Venerable suddenly opened his mouth and swallowed Wu Jixin, who was attacking him, in an instant. What? Everyone was dumbfounded when they saw this scene. Wu Jixin was swallowed by Golden Demon Sovereign. Above the center heaven royal capital, the eyeballs of the experts almost fell out. Everyone could not believe that Golden Demon Sovereign had swallowed Wu Jixin in a single bite. If they had not witnessed this scene with their own eyes, who would have believed that this was real? Even Gu Fei was stunned. This ending was too unexpected. It shouldn't be. With Wu Jixin's cultivation and battle prowess, how could he be swallowed by Golden Demon Sovereign in a single bite? Tisk, just a... Golden Demon Sovereign said disdainfully. He had thought that this guy was powerful. Who knew that he would swallow this guy in a single bite? Boss Gene, are you full now? You can swallow the other one as well. Fire Demon Sovereign laughed. Golden Demon Sovereign was the boss of the 5 great demon sovereigns. If he wanted to be the boss of the 5 great demon sovereigns, he would need to possess a stronger cultivation and battle prowess than the other 4 great demon sovereigns. Only the strongest demon sovereign could be the boss of the 5 great demon sovereigns. It was the same for Wu Jixin. He was also the strongest existence among the 4 great war generals. Good. Haha, I'm really not full after eating one. Golden Demon Sovereign laughed heartily. Not full. A spiritual will was transmitted from Golden Demon Sovereign's body. Don't struggle pointlessly, Golden Demon Sovereign said solemnly. His expression turned solemn. This human was actually not dead yet. He circulated his mystic art with all his might in an attempt to refine Wu Jixin in his body. However, Wu Jixin was in existence at the pinnacle of the eternal realm. How could he be refined to death by Golden Demon Sovereign so easily? The power of the Devil Dao and the power of the Immortal Dao clashed continuously within Golden Demon Sovereign's body. Then, Golden Demon Sovereign met a tragic end. After all, this was his body. Soon, under the dumbfounded gazes of everyone, his demonic body swelled up like a ball. What's going on? Fire Demon Sovereign, who was at the side, hurriedly retreated. No matter what Big Brother Gene was playing at, it was definitely not something good. At this moment, Gu Fei could sense that the power of the immortal Tao within Golden Demon Sovereign's body was continuously increasing. Wu Jixian was actually trying to cause Golden Demon Sovereign's demonic body to explode. However, it was definitely not an easy task to cause Golden Demon Sovereign to explode. One had to know that this fellow was Golden Demon Sovereign. Golden Demon Sovereign's demonic body was innately powerful, far surpassing other demon sovereigns of the same realm. Countless demonic patterns appeared on Golden Demon Sovereign's body. The powerful power of the Devil Tao suppressed the expanding demonic body. You want to refine me? Are you a fool? Wu Jixian's spiritual will continue to spread out from Golden Demon Sovereign's body. Preposterous. Golden Demon Sovereign did not care about anything else. He sat down in the void and frantically circulated his mystic art. An even more powerful fluctuation of the Devil Tao erupted from his body. Fire Demon Sovereign hurriedly retreated further away. He did not want to be implicated. At this moment, Wu Jixian, who had been swallowed into Golden Demon Sovereign's body, also sat down in the body of Golden Demon Sovereign. A powerful power of the immortal Tao erupted from his body, causing Golden Demon Sovereign's demonic body to swell up. At this moment, everyone who witnessed this scene was dumbfounded. This was especially the case for the experts of Middle Heaven Emperor Capital. They were even more shocked. That was Wu Jixian. He was the strongest existence among the 4 strongest generals under Gu Fei. How could he be so weak? That shouldn't be the case. At this moment, Golden Demon Sovereign was fighting against Wu Jixian within his body with all his might. The 2 powers were using Golden Demon Sovereign's demonic body as the battlefield. Chapter 5407. Void Realm, Middle Sky. High up in the sky outside the Middle Sky Imperial City, Golden Demon Lord swallowed Wu Jixian in one gulp. He thought that he would be able to refine Wu Jixian easily. However, who would have thought that Wu Jixian wasn't simple? Even though he was devoured by the Golden Demon Venerate, he wasn't refined that easily. Not only was Wu Jixian not refined by the Golden Demon Sovereign, but he was also fighting against the Golden Demon Sovereign. Powerful immortal Tao power erupted from his body, and the surrounding demonic qi was assimilated by the immortal qi, which was then devoured and absorbed by him. Rather than saying that Golden Demon Lord was refining Wu Jixian, it would be more accurate to say that Wu Jixian was refining Golden Demon Lord. Sensing the situation in his body, Golden Demon Lord was shocked and furious. He had no choice but to sit down in the void and use his demonic energy to refine Wu Jixian in his body. Soon, Golden Demon Lord's demonic body swelled up like a balloon. Golden Demon Lord's demonic energy and Wu Jixian's immortal energy fought with Golden Demon Lord's demonic body as the battlefield. For a moment, neither could do anything to the other. However, Wu Jixian had an advantage. He was inside Golden Demon Lord's body. Therefore, he could attack without any reservations. After all, this was not his body. Even if this demonic body were to explode, he would not be the one who would be severely injured. However, Golden Demon Lord had to be careful. After all, this was his demonic body. Fortunately, this was Golden Demon Lord. The Golden Demon True Body was extremely strong. Wu Jixian could not explode Golden Demon Lord's demonic body in a short time. You cunning be *****. Golden Demon Lord was furious. This guy must have done it on purpose. He deliberately allowed himself to be swallowed into his body. Actually, he had wronged Wu Jixian. Wu Jixian did not intentionally allow himself to be swallowed by Golden Demon Lord. However, since he had already been swallowed by Golden Demon Lord, he could only let it be. Gu Fei was speechless when he saw this. Even he did not expect these 2 to fight in such a way. The experts who were watching the battle from the sky above Middle Sky Imperial City were also stunned. Wu Jixian, Wu Jidao, and Wu Jixian were very worried. If not for the fact that their master, Gu Fei, did not say anything, they would have rushed up and attacked Golden Demon Lord. These 3 fellows were also very shrewd. If their boss Wu Jixian was really in danger, their master would definitely not stand idly by. Since their masters weren't doing anything, it meant that their boss, Wu Jixian, wasn't in any danger. Master, why are you here? A figure appeared beside Gu Fei. Why can't I come? Gu Fei glanced at that person as he spoke. Other than Wu Jizhan and the rest, there was only one other person who could appear beside Gu Fei. That person was none other than Yu Xian. The old ancestor of the Sky Clan, Yu Xian, was also in the Middle Sky Royal Capital. The reason why she had appeared in Zhongtian City instead of the ancestral grounds was because Xiaoya had asked her to come and help. If it weren't for her, an existence that had surpassed the Emperor realm, guarding Zhongtian City, the demons outside the city would have already killed their way into the city. The 5 great demon venerables under the limitless demon lord were not to be trifled with. Although the fire demon lord wasn't the weakest among the 5 great demon lords, he wasn't the strongest either. The golden demon lord was much stronger than the fire demon lord. That's not what I meant. Master, aren't you supposed to be in eastern wilderness now? Yu Xian glanced at Gu Fei as she spoke. How can I not come back after receiving your distress signal? Gu Fei said to Yu Xian in annoyance. Tisk, I'm not the one asking you for help. Yu Xian replied disapprovingly. All right, I'll give you a mission now. Kill all these demons for me. Gu Fei said as he glanced at the countless demonic creatures and demonic soldiers who were scrambling to escape. Yes, master. Yu Xian accepted the order with a smile. In the next moment, she raised her right hand towards the sky. Then, a dazzling sword light shot up from her hand. Wong. All of a sudden, a sword chime that sounded like a dragon's roar rang out in the void. The dazzling sword light turned into countless hair-thin sword lights that rushed out in all directions and then fell downwards. Screams filled the air as Yu Xian's hair-thin sword lights descended from the sky. Countless demons and demons fell to the ground and died instantly. A red dot appeared on the glabella of every demon and demons. Yu Xian controlled countless sword lights. Each sword light flashed across the sky and a demon was pierced through the glabella, falling to the ground. Soon, the ground was filled with the corpses of demons and demons. At the same time, the army led by the limitless immortal was also chasing after the demons and demons. At this moment, the demons were completely defeated. Fire Demon Lord was furious when he saw this. Although he didn't care about the life and death of the demons and demons, he was the one who brought them here. With a wave of his sleeve, he collected the countless fleeing demon soldiers into his inner world. Courting death, Yu Xian turned and looked in the direction of Fire Demon Lord. More than 10 hair-thin sword lights pierced through him. Boss Jean, I'll make a move first. I'll get help for you. Fire Demon Lord screamed and fled when he saw Yu Xian attacking him. You bastard! Gold Demon Lord was furious. This Fire Demon Lord had no sense of brotherhood. How dare he abandon me and flee alone? However, no matter how fast Fire Demon Lord fled, his demonic body was still pierced by a few sword lights, and he almost fell from the sky. Fire Demon Lord executed the blood escape technique and turned into a blood light that pierced through the sky. In the blink of an eye, he disappeared into the horizon and was nowhere to be seen. You're lucky to escape. Yu Xian waved her hand and all the sword lights flew back to her. She then caught them in her hand. There were corpses everywhere on the ground, and only a few demonic creatures were running for their lives. The demonic soldiers were either killed by Yu Xian's sword light, taken away by Devil Venerable Hua, or killed by the soldiers under Wu Jixin's command. At this moment, only Gold Demon Lord was left fighting Wu Jixin. Gold Demon Lord was no longer calm. He was surrounded by his enemies. If an Eternal Realm expert were to attack him now, he wouldn't be able to hold on. If he couldn't hold on, he would end up in a miserable state. However, the surrounding experts didn't attack Gold Demon Lord. Roar! Golden Demon Sovereign suddenly roared in anger. In the next moment, his devil body actually cracked open, and a figure was jolted out of his devil body. He didn't hesitate to injure his demonic body in order to shake Wu Jixin out of his body. Is this even possible? Everyone who saw this scene was dumbfounded. Kill! As soon as Wu Jixin came out, he waved his hands and 2 light blades formed by the power of immortal Tao slashed at Gold Demon Lord. Gold Demon Lord was too ruthless and even more ruthless to himself. With a flash, He dodged the light blades, and the wound on his body healed rapidly. Where are you going? Chapter 5408. The Golden Demon Lord wanted to escape. He had no choice but to escape. After all, there wasn't even a single demon lord in the surroundings. All of the powerful beings of the other party were staring at him. He knew very well that no matter how strong he was, it was impossible for him to withstand a group attack from all the experts present. Therefore, the Golden Demon Sovereign only had one choice, and that was to escape. However, how could Wu Jixian let the Golden Demon Supremacy escape so easily? Swoosh! Wu Jixian used the 8 Desolation Steps. In just 2 steps, he had overtaken the Golden Demon Lord and stood in front of him. This was the ultimate move that Gu Fei had taught the 4 generals. This Desolation Steps was known as the 8 Steps traversing the 8 Desolations. Its speed was so fast that it was hard to believe. You're courting death. Golden Demon Venerate bellowed as he threw a punch at Wu Jixian, who was blocking his way. Chaotic rebellion. Wu Jixian bellowed furiously, and a power that could reverse the universe erupted from his body. Then, the fist that Golden Demon Supremacy had sent toward Wu Jixian actually made a turn and smashed toward Wu Jixian's face. What? Golden Demon Sovereign was so shocked that his jaw almost dropped to the ground. What kind of divine ability was this? It could actually reverse his attack. Of course, it was impossible for Golden Demon Supremacy to be hit by his own fist. He turned to the side and his right fist brushed past his forehead. Golden Demon Sovereign broke out in a cold sweat. Wu Jixian had obtained the true inheritance of Gu Fei's 9 secrets of the Immortal Tao. He cultivated the Immortal Tao to begin with, so the 9 secrets of the Immortal Tao seemed to be tailor-made for him. Ascend. Wu Jixian immediately unleashed one of the 9 secrets of the Immortal Tao, the Ascension Secret Technique. In the next moment, extremely powerful ripples of Immortal Tao power erupted from his body. His battle prowess rose to a level that shocked even him. Golden Demon Lord stared at Wu Jixian with his eyes wide open. How was this possible? What was going on? Never in his wildest dreams would he have thought that Wu Jixian would still possess such powerful combat prowess. Could it be that this guy had been pretending to be weak all this while? Wu Jixian used the 9 secrets of the Immortal Tao to refine a lot of demonic qi. His battle prowess continued to rise. Compared to Wu Jixian, Golden Demon Sovereign was getting weaker and weaker. In this way, this battle seemed to have an ending. Of course, in a battle of this level, no one knew who would win until the end. Wu Jixian was holding back Golden Demon Sovereign. This was definitely not a good thing for the Golden Demon Sovereign. The 2 powerhouses were locked in a stalemate high up in the sky. Dull sounds of collisions rang out incessantly. It was incomparably shocking. Gu Fei watched the battle from the side. As for Wu Jixian, Wu Jidao, and Wu Jizhan, they stood behind Gu Fei. Why haven't the demon's reinforcements arrived yet? Yu Xian, who was beside Gu Fei, suddenly said, "What are you itching for a fight again?" Gu Fei glanced at Yu Xian and said, "Yes, I want to find someone to practice with." Yu Xian was really bored to death. She only wanted to find a good opponent. At that moment, countless hidden weapons suddenly appeared in the sky. These hidden weapons were all shot towards Wu Jixian, who was fighting against Golden Demon Sovereign. A torrential demonic aura spread out. Within the demonic aura, ghostly wails and wolf howls could be heard. Countless figures could be vaguely seen dancing within. "Haha, you're dead for sure." Golden Demon Sovereign laughed out loud. Within the demonic aura, a demonic figure stepped out and instantly appeared beside Wu Jixian. He then punched out at Wu Jixian. "You want to gang up on me?" Wu Jixian sneered. At the next moment, his body turned transparent. When the other party's fist landed on his body, it actually passed through without any resistance. "Your opponent is here," Gu Fei said to Yu Xian. Not bad." Yu Xian took a step out and instantly appeared before that demonic figure. "Earth Demon Sovereign, are you trying to act mysterious again? Don't try to fool me." Golden Demon Sovereign sneered. "Boss Jean, what are you talking about?" Earth Demon Sovereign was enraged. "I'm talking. Stop fooling me." Golden Demon Sovereign sneered. At this moment, Fire Demon Sovereign's figure appeared on a mountain far away. He did not dare to get too close to the battlefield. Bam! With a single punch, Yu Xian'er sent the Earth Demon Lord flying out and smashed onto the ground fiercely. He slid on the ground for several tens of feet before coming to a stop. TSK, this is just too weak. Yu Xian'er retracted her fist. Earth Demon Sovereign fell miserably. Earth Demon Sovereign rushed up from the ground. He was filled with hatred. He was careless and nearly got killed by the other party. However, was it really a moment of carelessness? Yu Xian'er took another step out and punched out again. Without any suspense, Yu Xian'er was sent flying again. This, Gu Fei, and the other Heavenly Realm experts were shocked when they saw this. Earth Demon Sovereign, who was sent flying by Yu Xian'er, was one of the 5 strongest demon sovereigns under the limitless Demon Lord. Earth Demon Sovereign was not Yu Xian'er's opponent at all because he did not even have the strength to fight back. He could only be abused by Yu Xian'er. This junior sister of mine is too powerful. In the sky above the Middle Sky Royal Capital, Xiaoye, who saw this scene, was dumbfounded. Too weak. It's boring. Yu Xian'er directly dealt the killing blow. She instantly vanished from her location, and when she reappeared, she was already beside the Earth Devil Lord. Without any suspense, Yu Xian'er sent out a slap towards the Earth Devil Lord. A resounding slap rang out, and the Earth Devil Lord was sent flying. Die! With a flash, Yu Xian'er chased up to the Earth Devil Lord. With a single kick, she stomped him down from the sky. Boom! The Earth Devil Lord smashed onto the ground. The ground shook violently. Earth Demon Sovereign's body had already crumbled. A beam of demonic light soared into the sky, trying to escape. However, Yu Xian'er stretched out her right hand and instantly grabbed that beam of demonic light. Spare me. Earth Demon Sovereign could not care about anything at this moment and begged for mercy. However, Yu Xian'er exerted strength in her right hand and crushed Earth Demon Sovereign's primordial spirit. A pitiful demon sovereign fell just like that. Roar. The moment Yu Xian'er killed Earth Demon Sovereign, a furious roar came from the Buddha land where Myriad Buddha Mountain was. In the next moment, a terrifying demonic figure appeared in the sky. Gu Fei, who was outside the Middle Sky Royal Capital, immediately sensed this incomparably powerful ripple of energy. Then, a figure appeared in the sky. This was a figure with towering demonic chi. Who dares to kill my subordinate? Come out and accept your death. The figure with towering demonic chi laughed coldly. The limitless Demon Lord had arrived. Chapter 5409. Yu Xian'er killed the Earth Devil Venerable. With the fall of a Devil Venerable, the entire world darkened and a terrifying rain of blood fell from the sky. At the same time, a terrifying demonic shadow appeared in the sky. Who dares to kill my subordinates? Stand out now. The demonic shadow in the sky said coldly. A terrifying demonic aura descended from the sky, causing all living beings to tremble in fear. Of course, Gu Fei was an exception. Back when the Limitless Demon Lord was born, he had fought against the Limitless Demon Lord. Although he was defeated and had to retreat, he had never feared this Demon Lord. Now that he had recovered his cultivation, he could definitely fight against the Limitless Demon Lord with his current cultivation and battle strength. No one wants to stand out? In that case, I'll erase all of you ants from this world. The voice of the demonic shadow in the sky rang in the minds of all living beings. At this moment, no one dared to say that it was Yu Xian'er who killed the Earth Devil Venerable. Haha, Master is here. Golden Devil Venerable, who was fighting with Wu Jixian, was both surprised and delighted. Since that's the case, I shall send all of you on your way. The demonic shadow in the sky pressed down with his right hand. A terrifying demonic energy descended from the sky, causing all living beings to feel as though a huge mountain was pressing down on them. In the sky above the Middle Heaven Emperor capital, those who were flying in the sky fell from the sky like dumplings. Some of them were even bleeding from the fall, looking extremely pathetic. Even an Emperor Realm expert like the Middle Heaven Imperial Lord descended from the sky and sat cross-legged on the ground. He circulated his mystic arts to fight against the pressure coming from the sky. The others were in an even worse state. Those with weaker cultivations were even forced to lie on the ground by the mighty demonic pressure descending from the sky. Too strong, countless experts couldn't even think of fighting against the demonic might in the sky. The souls of countless living beings were trembling. Even Wu Jixian and Golden Devil Venerable had no choice but to stop. "Master, it's time for you to perform." As Yu Xian'er spoke, she retreated to the side and waited to watch the show. Gu Fei was a little speechless. Boom. In the next moment, a powerful aura erupted from Gu Fei's body. A terrifying pressure spread in all directions, directly clashing with the demonic might that descended from the sky. It's you? The limitless demon lord in the sky was clearly shocked. At this moment, everyone felt their bodies lighten, and they all heaved a sigh of relief. The limitless demon master still remembered Gu Fei. It was this kid who wanted to refine the Infinite Prime's demonic origin energy from the extreme demon cave, which was why he had the opportunity to reappear. One had to know that the limitless demon lord had sealed himself within the limitless demon source. If not for Gu Fei unintentionally breaking the seal, who knew how long he would have to slumber before coming out? "Yes, it's me. I want to fight with you today." Gu Fei stood with his hands clasped behind his back, looking up at the huge demonic shadow in the sky. "You want to fight with me?" The demonic shadow in the sky was very surprised. "What, you don't want to fight me?" Gu Fei said indifferently. "It's not that I don't want to, but you..." The limitless demon lord wanted to say something but stopped. "He wants to say that I don't have the right to challenge you?" Gu Fei naturally knew what the limitless demon lord wanted to say. "That's what I mean." The limitless demon lord nodded. "Then what about this?" As Gu Fei spoke, his aura suddenly increased by several times. The terrifying pressure of the infinite prime spread out, causing the entire world to tremble. "You..." The limitless demon lord in the sky sensed Gu Fei's aura and couldn't help but be shocked. This guy actually had the cultivation of the infinite prime, and he was even in the middle stage. "What? Now I have the right." Gu Fei looked at the limitless demon lord in the sky with a faint smile. "Very well, you have the right to fight with me." The limitless demon lord was very surprised. Last time, this kid was only in the eternal realm. How long had it been? His cultivation had already broken through to the infinite prime? This kid's cultivation speed was simply heaven-defying. "Then let's fight." As Gu Fei spoke, he rushed into the sky and directly attacked the limitless demon lord in the sky. Boom! As Gu Fei punched out, the power of the 5 elements in the world gathered towards his fist and then exploded from it. As Gu Fei punched out, it was as if a 5-colored divine sun had appeared in the sky. It was incomparably dazzling, and it also illuminated the dark world. The boundless demonic chi was dispersed by the power of Gu Fei's fist. Gu Fei's first move was the 5 elements fist. The power of the 5 elements in the world was mobilized by him. Boom! Gu Fei's fist collided with the demonic palm descending from the sky, causing an extremely loud explosion. The entire void immediately shook, and transparent ripples spread out in all directions. At this time, the collision of the infinite prime's power was extremely terrifying. Even a trace of the remaining power was not something that an Emperor Realm expert could withstand. Even a transcendent martial emperor would die if they were caught in the shockwaves of this explosion. The limitless demon lord did not hold back when he attacked. It did not matter to him whether the humans on the ground died or not. However, Gu Fei had to care about the people on the ground, because these people were all his subordinates. He could not allow his subordinates to die. Therefore, he directly blocked the terrifying energy storm that was descending towards the ground. "Come, let's go in and fight." As Gu Fei spoke, he waved his hand. After that, he and the limitless demon master vanished into thin air without a trace. This place, the limitless demon lord only felt the surrounding void distort, and he appeared in the primal chaos. "You want to fight in the primal chaos?" The limitless demon lord looked at Gu Fei opposite him. "Here, we can fight without fear." Gu Fei also looked at the limitless demon lord. "Then what are you waiting for?" The limitless demon lord stared at Gu Fei. "I am a little disappointed." Gu Fei suddenly shook his head. "What are you disappointed about?" The limitless demon lord asked curiously. You actually used a clone to trick me? Gu Fei's gaze towards the limitless demon lord instantly turned sharp. The limitless demon lord before him was only a clone, and not the limitless demon lord's true body. This made Gu Fei very unhappy. He was originally a little excited that he could finally fight this peerless demon lord. But who would have thought that this guy was only a clone? I am not tricking you. Even a clone can defeat you. The limitless demon lord's tone was still calm. What did you say? Chapter 54:10. In the chaotic void, Gu Fei finally saw that the limitless demon lord was only an incarnation. This made him very disappointed. He wanted to fight with the real limitless demon lord. Moreover, this incarnation of the limitless demon lord was really amazing. He actually wanted to use an incarnation to defeat him? Did this fella really think that he was made of mud? How preposterous. Come, come, come. Let me see how you defeat me. Gu Fei crooked his finger at the incarnation of the limitless demon lord. As you wish. As the incarnation of the limitless demon lord spoke, he instantly disappeared within the void, disappearing without a trace. At the same time, Gu Fei suddenly felt a sense of fear. He raised his right hand to protect the right side of his face. Bam! A fist directly smashed into his right arm, sending him flying and crashing into the surrounding primal chaos aura. Good fella. Gu Fei's heart trembled. This fella's strength was really not small. He actually made me feel pain. It seemed like this incarnation of the limitless demon lord was really powerful. Then let's play with this fella. Gu Fei directly rushed out of the chaotic chi and punched towards the incarnation of the limitless demon lord. The violent fist force swept towards the incarnation of the limitless demon lord like a raging wave. The surrounding chaotic chi was dispersed. This was the chaotic void. Gu Fei could attack without any reservations. The incarnation of the limitless demon lord put his hands in front of him, and a demon shield immediately appeared in front of him. Boom! Gu Fei's fist force ruthlessly landed on the demon shield. In the next moment, the demon shield immediately shattered, and the incarnation of the limitless demon lord was directly sent flying. Devour the heavens! The incarnation of the limitless demon lord roared. In the next moment, a huge demon shadow appeared in the chaotic void. This demon shadow directly opened its mouth and tried to swallow Gu Fei. I'll let you swallow me. The huge demonic shadow swallowed Gu Fei in one gulp. Haha, little fella, you are only a... The demon shadow laughed towards the sky. Come on, refine me. Gu Fei's spiritual will rippled out from the demonic shadow's body. Who would have thought that I would meet someone who is courting death? The limitless demon lord's incarnation directly revolved his mystic art, wanting to refine Gu Fei. As for Gu Fei, he calmly sat cross-legged within the body of the limitless demon lord's incarnation, waiting for him to be refined. Rumble, boundless demonic aura surged around Gu Fei's body, and ancient and mysterious demonic patterns were imprinted on Gu Fei. However, when these demonic inscriptions were about a foot away from Gu Fei, they stopped. No matter how the limitless demon lord's incarnation activated the demonic inscriptions, they were unable to get close to Gu Fei. The limitless demon master's incarnation was incomparably shocked. No wonder this fellow was so calm. It seemed like this fellow had the confidence to contend against him. He had still underestimated this human. The limitless demon lord's incarnation was now in a difficult position. This was because he had swallowed Gu Fei into his body, and Gu Fei was now clinging onto his body, refusing to leave. Then, the limitless demon lord was unlucky. He used all his methods, but still couldn't refine Gu Fei. An hour passed, 2 hours passed, and then 6 hours passed. Gu Fei was still calmly sitting cross-legged within the space of the limitless demon lord's incarnation. Rumble. In this space, boundless demonic aura surged, and terrifying demonic figures could be faintly seen within the demonic aura. Bone-chilling demonic howls rang out continuously, as though a group of demons were dancing. However, regardless of whether it was the terrifying soul-stealing demonic sound, or the demonic figures that were madly pouncing towards Gu Fei, they were all blocked when they were about a foot away from Gu Fei. The demonic sound is not bad. Continue to work hard. Gu Fei directly took out a table and a chair from his inner world, and even took out wine and meat to eat. His inner world was now comparable to a perfect world, and there were countless living beings within it. Hunting a few savage beasts to roast and eat was unimaginably satisfying. Moreover, there was also the immortal wine that he brewed himself. Gu Fei's inner world had the spring of life, and using the spring water of the spring of life to brew wine was definitely extravagant. One must know that in the outside world, the spring of life was definitely a legendary existence. He used the spring water of the spring of life to brew immortal wine, and if a mortal drank a mouthful, they would immediately die. This was because mortals could not withstand the immense spiritual energy within the immortal wine. If an immortal drank a mouthful, they would also die. Only existences at the immortal king realm and above could enjoy this immortal wine. Even those at the extreme Tao realm could increase their cultivation by drinking this immortal wine. The fragrance of the wine spread out, causing the limitless demon lord's incarnation to drool. This wine, the limitless demon lord's incarnation, couldn't help but be moved when he smelled the fragrance. You want a drink? Come, I'll treat you. Gu Fei smiled as he raised his cup. I'll drink your head. The limitless demon lord's incarnation was extremely depressed. This fellow was definitely doing this on purpose. This was really preposterous. This daddy's incarnation, why would he drink wine? Sigh, even if you don't want to give me face, you don't have to scold me. Gu Fei shook his head. Damn it. The limitless demon lord's incarnation was furious. Rumble. An even more powerful demonic energy rushed towards Gu Fei. However, no matter how strong the limitless demon lord's incarnation's demonic energy was, it still couldn't break through Gu Fei's defense. His demonic energy couldn't even touch the corner of Gu Fei's clothes. This daddy can't provoke you, but I can hide. The limitless demon lord's incarnation directly used a great mystic art, wanting to move Gu Fei out of his body. However, Gu Fei didn't want to leave. No matter how the limitless demon lord's incarnation used his mystic arts, he didn't move at all. This made the limitless demon lord's incarnation so depressed that he almost vomited blood. You bastard! The limitless demon lord's incarnation scolded. You're the bastard! Gu Fei directly raised his middle finger towards the sky. You, the limitless demon lord's incarnation, was enraged. However, he couldn't do anything to Gu Fei at all. Then if we continue to waste time, can you still stay in there for the rest of your life? The limitless demon lord's incarnation laughed coldly. Waste your head. If this daddy doesn't show off, do you think that this daddy is a sick cat? Gu Fei kept the table and chair, as well as the wine and roasted meat. He then stretched his back. All right, I'll get rid of you now, then go look for your main body. As Gu Fei spoke, he punched out. This punch seemed like a casual punch from Gu Fei. However, this punch actually pierced through the body of the limitless demon lord's incarnation. Bam! A huge hole actually appeared on the body of the limitless demon lord's incarnation. How is this possible? The limitless demon lord's incarnation was both shocked and furious. He couldn't believe that this human was actually this strong. Could it be that this fellow was pretending to be a pig to eat the tiger? Chapter 54:11. In the chaotic void, Gu Fei didn't want to play with the incarnation of the limitless demon lord anymore. You're just an incarnation. Do you really think you're a real limitless prime? Gu Fei punched and blasted a huge hole in the body of the limitless demon lord's incarnation. He rushed out of the hole. You, the incarnation of the limitless demon lord, was shocked and angry. What? Don't you know how to play the pig to eat the tiger? Then why do you still dare to come out? Gu Fei said disapprovingly. Damn it. The wound on the incarnation of the limitless demon lord healed rapidly. Although this guy was just an incarnation, he was also extremely powerful. However, no matter how powerful he was just an incarnation. All right, I'll get rid of you first. Then, I'll play with your main body. After saying that, Gu Fei punched again. Without any suspense, Gu Fei's punch directly destroyed the incarnation of the limitless demon lord. The incarnation of the limitless demon lord didn't even have the strength to fight back. The difference was too great. In front of Gu Fei, this guy couldn't even withstand a single blow. A mass of demonic chi wrapped around a mass of demonic light rushed out. It was about to break through the chaotic void to escape. However, a huge hand directly grabbed the mass of demonic chi and demonic light. The hand grabbed the demonic chi and demonic light. You dare. The mass of demonic light in Gu Fei's hand emitted a wave of spiritual will. Although Gu Fei destroyed the incarnation of the limitless demon lord with a punch, this guy's spiritual will didn't dissipate. This spiritual will was actually trying to escape. TCH, why wouldn't I dare? Gu Fei said as a mass of divine light appeared in his hand. In just a few seconds, this mass of demonic light was directly refined into a wave of yuan qi and then devoured. Not bad. Gu Fei was somewhat satisfied, but he also wanted to continue. It had been a long time since he devoured such a powerful wave of yuan qi. This wave of yuan qi was definitely at the limitless prime level. A powerful wave of essence energy erupted from Gu Fei's body, dispersing the surrounding primal qi. Who was it that dared to destroy my incarnation? At this moment, in the Zhongtian Buddha land, within the sacred ground of the Buddha race, a horrifying demonic voice rang out. Outside the sacred ground, there were countless malevolent demonic beings gathered. At this moment, countless demonic creatures were trembling on the ground, not daring to move. Apart from the countless demonic creatures, there were also countless demonic soldiers looking at the sacred ground in horror. Very soon, a demonic figure walked out from the sacred land of the Buddha clan. Countless demonic soldiers and generals prostrated themselves before the demonic figure when they saw it. After Gu Fei got rid of the limitless demon lord's clone, he directly tore through the chaotic void and appeared in the void near the central Sky Emperor capital. At this moment, Golden Fiend's supremacy had already escaped. As for Earth Devil Venerable, he died in the hands of Yu Xian. The devil army that Earth Devil Venerable brought was also annihilated. Those devils were also wiped out by the soldiers under the 4 generals. After being besieged by the devil army for half a month, the central Sky Emperor capital had finally overcome the crisis. Countless humans in the central Sky Emperor capital also heaved a sigh of relief. The army of demons outside the city had been annihilated, and countless humans in the city had escaped the calamity. If Earth Devil Venerable had led the army of demons into the central Sky Emperor capital, then the entire human race in the city would have been annihilated. At that time, there would have been many deaths. The crisis of the central Sky Emperor capital had been easily resolved by Gu Fei. When the news spread to the central Sky Emperor capital, the entire central Sky Emperor capital was in an uproar. However, the central Sky Emperor Lord and the rest were not happy. Because the next time the demons came, it would be the limitless demon lord who personally appeared. The limitless demon lord was a supreme existence in the limitless realm. However, no one expected the limitless demon lord to come so quickly. Gu Fei was welcomed into the central Sky Emperor capital by Xiao Ya and the rest. Before he could even sit down, a terrifying demonic pressure descended on every living being in the central Sky Emperor capital. Everyone was trembling in fear from this demonic aura. The supreme demonic pressure of a true limitless realm expert enveloped the entire central Sky Emperor capital. The limitless demon lord's original body is here? Gu Fei could not help but frown. This guy came a little too quickly. Master, under this demonic pressure, Xiaoya was also trembling in fear. It's the limitless demon lord. I'll go meet this guy. At this moment, Gu Fei's battle blood was boiling. Recently, the only opponent he had encountered was the snow demon on the culmination snow mountain. Now, he had encountered another demon lord. This limitless demon lord's cultivation was probably even higher than the snow demons. Such a powerful opponent could only be encountered by chance. Gu Fei had long wanted to find a guy who was on par with him to have a good fight with. Swish! Gu Fei's figure instantly disappeared in front of Xiao Ya and the rest. In the next moment, he appeared high up in the sky outside the central Sky Emperor capital. It was you who killed one of my incarnations? A faint demonic figure stared at Gu Fei and laughed coldly. It was me. So what? Gu Fei said indifferently. Die. As the limitless demon lord spoke, he sent a palm towards Gu Fei. His palm rapidly grew in size. In just an instant, it became as huge as a mountain, enveloping Gu Fei. "Oomph!" Gu Fei pointed out with a finger. A ray of light shot out, directly piercing through the limitless demon lord's descending palm. 5-element fist. Gu Fei then sent a punch towards the limitless demon lord. The limitless demon lord also sent out a punch. Boom! The two fists instantly collided. Two powerful fist energies exploded at the same time. Gu Fei only felt a powerful force coming from the other party's fist. He could not help but fly backwards. As for the limitless demon lord, he did not move at all. Your cultivation base." The limitless demon lord was extremely shocked. He could still remember Gu Fei. The last time he broke free from the origin source of the demonic Tao, he had come into contact with this fella. But back then, the limitless demon lord was still recovering. Therefore, he did not chase after Gu Fei. But now that he saw Gu Fei again, this human's cultivation base had actually shot up to the infinite prime realm. And it was even the middle level of the infinite prime realm. How was that possible? The limitless demon lord had never expected that a human who was not even an infinite prime could actually break through to the infinite prime realm in such a short amount of time. One must know that breaking through to the infinite prime realm was no easy feat. Some people would never be able to take that step in their entire lives. That was because breaking through to the infinite prime realm was no longer something that could be achieved through cultivation. It required opportunities and luck. The limitless demon lord did not believe that Gu Fei's luck was that good. "Are you surprised?" Gu Fei smiled. "You have quite a lot of secrets on you." The limitless demon lord said calmly. Who doesn't have any secrets?" Chapter 54:12. No one expected the limitless demon lord to reach Zhongtian imperial capital so quickly. This caused everyone to be incomparably shocked. When the countless living beings in the central Sky Emperor city felt the terrifying demonic might descending from the sky, they all trembled. Even Emperor Realm cultivators were no different from ants in the face of this demonic aura. They couldn't even muster the slightest thought of resisting it. Even their souls were trembling. Only Gu Fei and Yu Xian weren't affected. Gu Fei was an infinite prime and naturally didn't fear the limitless demon lord. Yu Xian wasn't an infinite prime, but once she fused with Ling Tian Palace Lord, she would become the limitless sword master. Even if she didn't fuse with Ling Tian Palace Lord, her cultivation was infinitely close to infinite prime. She didn't fear the limitless demon lord. With just one punch, the limitless demon lord found out Gu Fei's cultivation. Mid-infinite prime. The kid who wasn't even an infinite prime back then was actually a mid-infinite prime now. That was just too unbelievable. How long had it been? Even in the limitless realm, it would take countless years to reach infinite prime from the peak of eternal realm. In the limitless realm, countless people were stuck at the peak of eternal realm and couldn't advance any further. Even if someone had an epiphany, they wouldn't be able to break through to infinite prime immediately because it was too difficult. Even in the limitless realm, there weren't many infinite primes. They weren't so numerous that they could be seen everywhere. Very good. When I capture you and search your soul, your secret will be exposed. The limitless demon lord took a step forward and pressed towards Gu Fei. Really? Maybe I'll capture you and search your soul. Gu Fei hated this fellow to the core because he had been schemed against by this fellow. If he had not refined the ultimate demon source that he had obtained from the extreme demon cave, this fellow would probably still be slumbering in the ultimate demon source. This guy was released by him. Great Heaven Annihilation Palm. Gu Fei slammed his palm towards the limitless demon lord. The powerful Great Heaven Annihilation Palm enveloped the limitless demon lord. Heaven-splitting blade. One blade splitting the heavens. The limitless demon lord directly chopped out with his right hand. The powerful demonic path energy transformed into an incomparably sharp blade light, instantly slicing apart Gu Fei's palm energy. This demon lord split Gu Fei's palm energy with a single slash, and the sharp blade light instantly chopped down in front of Gu Fei. Chaotic Heaven and Earth. Gu Fei unleashed the upgraded version of the Chaotic Secret Art, one of the 9 esoteric arts of the Immortal Tao. His hands circled in front of him, and the saber light that was slashing towards him was directly reversed by him, directly slashing back towards the limitless demon master. The limitless demon master was shocked. Not only was the saber light that he had slashed out deflected twice, even his palm had turned 180 degrees. He hurriedly turned his body sideways and avoided the second slash of the saber light and the hand chop. Bam! Taking advantage of the opening revealed by the limitless demon lord, Gu Fei punched the limitless demon lord's body. The limitless demon lord was directly sent flying by Gu Fei's punch, directly crashing into a mountain several kilometers away. With a loud boom, the entire mountain was directly smashed apart by the limitless demon lord. Dust and dirt rose high into the sky, and at the next moment, a towering demonic aura erupted, covering up the dust and dirt that were soaring into the sky. The vast and mighty demonic aura transformed into a huge demonic figure that roared towards the sky. A terrifying demonic aura spread out in all directions. Even though the Zhongtian Sky Emperor had already activated the defensive Grand Formation, the countless living beings in the city still felt a great threat. Those with weaker cultivations even had their inner demons triggered by the demonic nature. Although they did not directly transform into malevolent demonic creatures, they still lost their rationality and descended into madness, attacking everyone in the city. The city was instantly thrown into chaos. Even the Zhongtian Sky Imperial Lord had no choice but to personally deal with these living beings whose inner demons had erupted and had descended into madness. Che, I know this move as well. As Gu Fei said that, his body jerked and a huge figure surged out from his body, roaring at the huge demonic figure. This was a Dharma aspect of the heaven and earth, and anyone could control it. As Gu Fei's aura spread out, it immediately diluted the terrifying demonic nature of the heaven and earth. The two Dharma aspects of the heaven and earth faced off against each other, causing the entire sky to change color and the sun and moon to dim down. For the countless people in the Zhongtian Sky Emperor's capital, this was as terrifying as the end of the world. Oi, this won't do. Do you want to destroy this part of the world? Gu Fei could sense that this part of the heaven and earth was actually becoming unstable under the impact of the two powerful beings' essence chi. This caused him to feel uneasy. Haha, even if this part of the world is destroyed, what does it have to do with me? The limitless demon lord laughed out loud. He was a demon lord and had no qualms about doing things. If this part of the world is destroyed, what fun would there be? Gu Fei said coldly. That's true. That would be a lot less fun. The limitless demon lord nodded. Then how about we enter the primal chaos and have a battle? Gu Fei said loudly to the limitless demon lord. Up to you. No matter where we fight, there will only be one outcome for you, and that is to lose. The limitless demon lord said indifferently. You've got guts. As Gu Fei said that, he waved his right hand. In the next instant, a huge crack appeared in the void between him and the limitless demon lord. At Gu Fei's level of cultivation, wanting to tear open the void of the void realm was really not a difficult task. Gu Fei directly rushed into the crack. The limitless demon lord laughed and also rushed into the crack. With his cultivation, there was no need for him to fear anyone in the void realm. Right now, even if the limitless sword master came personally, he would not be afraid. As the huge spatial crack in the void disappeared, the two terrifying auras that made people's hearts palpitate disappeared from the world. Everyone heaved a sigh of relief. Master, in the Zhongtian royal capital, Xiaoyu was very worried. The limitless demon lord was no ordinary demon. He was the strongest demon in the void realm. Although Gu Fei was powerful, it would be very difficult for him to defeat that demon. High up in the sky, Yu Xian pondered for a moment before she directly rushed into the sky and disappeared. In her current state, Yu Xian was no match for the limitless demon lord. Only by fusing with Ling Tian Palace Master and becoming the limitless sword master would she be qualified to fight against the limitless demon lord. However, no one knew if Yu Xian went to look for Ling Tian Palace Master. At this moment, in the void of primal chaos again, two powerful figures were confronting each other. The surrounding primal chi was blocked off by the yuan chi fluctuations that erupted from the two figures. The void of primal chaos was definitely the best place for limitless primes to fight. Because there was nothing here other than primal chaos, they could fight without any worries. Let's begin. The limitless demon lord looked at Gu Fei and said calmly, "All right." Chapter 54:13. Gu Fei had previously derived all the techniques he knew, such as the 9 secrets of the immortal path, the broken extremity fist, the 8 desolation steps, and other battle techniques, all of which had been derived by him into the limitless realm's battle techniques. Now that he made a fist stance, the power of the 5 elements immediately surged out of his body. This was the strengthened version of the 5 elements fist. The limitless demon lord realized that the chaotic chi around Gu Fei was being split into the 5 elements, which were then absorbed by Gu Fei's body. This little guy could actually refine the chaotic chi so easily? The limitless demon lord also made a stance. Once he made this stance, the surrounding chaotic chi also gathered towards him crazily, and was then devoured and refined by his demonic body. However, he needed to devour the chaotic chi into his body before he could refine it into his own demonic chi. On the other hand, Gu Fei had already split the chaotic chi into the 5 elements outside his body. In terms of devouring and refining chaotic chi, Gu Fei was actually a level higher than the limitless demon lord. Limitless demon fist. The limitless demon lord shouted, and then directly punched towards Gu Fei. Roar. A deafening roar resounded in the air. Then, boundless demonic fist force condensed into a ferocious and terrifying demonic dragon that pounced towards Gu Fei. Fire fist. Gu Fei used the fire fist of the 5 elements fist. Rumble. Monstrous fire element fist force erupted from his fist. Flames illuminated the entire chaos void. Amidst the flames, a fire dragon rushed out and directly collided with the demonic dragon that was pouncing on him. Boom! The 2 huge dragon shadows directly exploded and at the same time dissipated in the void. The 2 forces turned into a terrifying energy storm that swept out in all directions. In just an instant, who knew how many tens of thousands of miles of the void's chaotic chi was instantly dispersed. The limitless demon lord was like an unshakable demonic mountain. He didn't move at all, and only his clothes fluttered a few times. Gu Fei, on the other hand, was sent flying backward for God knows how many miles before he could stabilize his body. "You're quite strong, kid," the limitless demon lord calmly spoke. His gaze pierced through the endless void and landed on Gu Fei. A divine will locked onto Gu Fei. Peak of peerless peak? Gu Fei stared at the limitless demon lord, his eyes shining brightly. Great success, just a little bit away from the peak. The limitless demon master did not conceal his cultivation. At his level of cultivation, there was no longer any need to conceal his cultivation. This was because he was almost invincible even in the limitless realm. The infinite world was not filled with infinite primes. However, that was a world without death. As long as there were no accidents, any living creature could live forever. Therefore, the living beings of the limitless realm had plenty of time to cultivate. However, what was the purpose of cultivating? Most of the living beings in the limitless realm didn't know about this. For the living beings outside of the limitless realm, cultivating was for the sake of living on and on. However, for the living beings of the limitless realm, they didn't need to worry about their lifespan at all. Existences like the limitless demon lord, who had cultivated to the peak of peerless peak, were extremely rare even in the limitless realm. Therefore, the limitless demon lord had the confidence to be arrogant. "That means he's only 1 minor realm higher than me," Gu Fei muttered. "That means he'll be able to completely crush you if he's 1 minor realm higher than you." The limitless demon lord was very confident. "Hee, that might not be the case. We'll only know after we fight," Gu Fei said disapprovingly. "Then let's continue." The limitless demon lord took a step forward and instantly appeared in front of Gu Fei. Then, he punched towards Gu Fei. The dragon-shaped fist force appeared again. "Do you think I'm afraid of you?" Gu Fei also punched out. This time, he used the metal element fist. Resplendent golden light blossomed from his fist. It was as if a golden divine sun had appeared in this chaotic void. The demonic dragon devouring the sun. This scene was extremely shocking. As if there was no suspense, Gu Fei was once again sent flying. He's only one minor realm higher than me, and yet he can really crush me? Gu Fei was both shocked and infuriated. After all, it was his forte to challenge an expert of a higher realm than him. Secret technique of ascension? Gu Fei had no choice but to use his trump card. In the next moment, an unprecedentedly powerful wave of yuan qi erupted from his body. In that instant, his battle prowess directly surpassed his limits. The limitless demon lord sensed the change in Gu Fei's body. His blood-red eyes shot out two frightening beams of demonic light. The secret technique of ascension that Gu Fei used had a time limit. Even though his cultivation had reached the middle stage of the infinite prime realm, he could only maintain such a powerful state for a short period of time. Once the time was up, he would immediately return to his original state. Again, Gu Fei was unstoppable. He took a step forward and instantly appeared in front of the limitless demon lord. He directly punched out. Bang! With a muffled sound, yuan qi surged. This time, the limitless demon lord was actually shaken. He was directly sent flying several kilometers away. Interesting. The ripples of demonic energy on the limitless demon lord became even more powerful. This peerless demon still had a trick up his sleeve, but now, it seemed that he could no longer hold it back. A secret technique that can increase your battle prowess? The limitless demon lord stared at Gu Fei. His blood-red eyes narrowed. Again, Gu Fei took another step forward and appeared in front of the limitless demon lord again. He still punched out. This kind of attack was simple and direct. For an existence at Gu Fei's level, the simplest move could explode with the greatest power. Bang! The limitless demon lord also punched out. The two fists instantly collided. The two figures were sent flying back at the same time. Gu Fei was extremely shocked. He had already used the secret technique of ascension, but he could only fight evenly with this demon? The limitless demon lord was in existence at the peak of the infinite prime realm, while Gu Fei was a middle stage infinite prime. They were only separated by a small realm. However, because of this small realm, if Gu Fei did not use the secret technique of ascension, he would really be tortured by the limitless demon lord. The two figures immediately charged at each other. They moved quickly in the chaotic void. Muffled sounds of collision rang out continuously, shaking the chaotic void. Gu Fei attacked without any hesitation. This was the first time he used his full strength after his cultivation recovered to the infinite prime realm. The limitless demon lord's strength made his battle blood boil. The limitless demon lord was also filled with battle intent. The last time he fought with the limitless sword master, he was very sullen. This was because he had just woken up from a deep sleep and his cultivation had not recovered. However, it was different this time. After a period of recuperation, the limitless demon lord's cultivation had finally recovered to its peak state. Chapter 54:14. The secret technique of ascension allowed Gu Fei's battle prowess to surpass his limits and reach a whole new level. However, the unbounded demon lord was no pushover either. The unbounded demon lord's cultivation was also very shocking. Moreover, the four minor realms of the unbounded prime realm were worlds apart. This was also the reason why Gu Fei could not defeat the unbounded demon lord even after using the secret technique of ascension. Boom! Bang! Muffled sounds of collisions rang out continuously. Terrifying energy ripples spread out in all directions. Every time a sound rang out, the surrounding primal chi would be completely dispersed. There was absolutely no need for space. In such a space, the supreme existences of the unbounded prime realm could directly open up a small world. The unbounded demon lord pointed out with his right finger, and a black hole suddenly appeared. It instantly swallowed Gu Fei into the black hole. Gu Fei felt the world spinning around him. In the next moment, he appeared in a small world filled with monstrous demonic aura. There were demonic shadows everywhere, and terrifying demonic lights could be seen everywhere. The unbounded demon lord casually pointed out and opened up a demonic sky in the chaotic void. Suppress. The unbounded demon lord's voice rang out in the small world. In the next moment, All the power of the demonic sky pressed down on Gu Fei. In just an instant, Gu Fei felt the surrounding void solidify. It was as if he was being slammed by a terrifying demonic mountain. The power of the demonic sky surged in from all directions and directly collided with Gu Fei's body. Moreover, this demonic power was getting stronger and stronger. The unbounded demon lord was using the power of the demonic sky to suppress Gu Fei. Roar! Gu Fei roared and his body shook. In the next moment, countless spatial cracks appeared in the surrounding void. Do you think I can't suppress a little fellow like you? The unbounded demon lord's voice rang out. In the next moment, demonic patterns released a terrifying demonic light that descended from the sky towards Gu Fei. Trying to suppress me? The corner of Gu Fei's lips curled into a cold, evil smile. Open! Gu Fei roared furiously, and an extremely powerful infinite power immediately erupted from his body. This power was invincible, and the surrounding space immediately collapsed. One palm to destroy the heavens. Gu Fei immediately struck out with the Great Heaven Annihilation Palm. A terrifying power that could destroy the world erupted from his palm, and the countless demonic patterns that were trying to seal him were immediately shattered by the destructive power of his palm. The entire small world created by the limitless demon lord was directly blasted apart by Gu Fei's palm. Rumble. The small world was destroyed, releasing a terrifying destructive power that destroyed everything. Gu Fei rushed out of the collapsing small world. As soon as he rushed out of the collapsing small world, a fist greeted him. Bam! This fist directly smashed into Gu Fei's eye, sending Gu Fei flying. What? Gu Fei was enraged. You old demon, don't hit my face when you hit me. Gu Fei was so angry that he directly flew tens of miles away before he could stabilize himself. His eyes were in so much pain that he couldn't even open them. What do you mean don't hit my face when you hit me? The limitless demon lord didn't care about this and continued to attack. Bam! Gu Fei was hit again. This time, his left eye wasn't spared either, and it took a solid hit from the limitless demon lord's fist. Preposterous. I already said don't hit my face, and you're still doing it. I'm not done with you. Gu Fei was truly enraged. In the next instant, a sword chime rang out from his body, and then, countless terrifying sword lights erupted from his body, piercing towards the limitless demon lord. His sword cultivation wasn't weak, and every single sword light contained a terrifying destructive aura. The limitless demon lord's hands danced, and the sword lights that were piercing towards him were actually blocked by his bare hands, and were all blown away. Swish! A sword light brushed past the limitless demon lord's forehead, and a strand of hair floated down from the sky. The limitless demon lord's gaze instantly turned incomparably sharp. This fellow actually chopped off a strand of his hair? This had angered the limitless demon lord. Kill! A terrifying killing intent instantly erupted from the limitless demon lord's body, causing the entire chaotic void to tremble. At this moment, this unparalleled demon lord finally looked like a real demon. The limitless demon lord's right hand directly grabbed towards Gu Fei. The countless sword lights that were piercing towards him were all shattered by his demonic claw. In an instant, his demonic claw grabbed onto Gu Fei's chest. However, the instant the limitless demon lord's hand grabbed onto Gu Fei's chest, he was shocked, because he felt as though his demonic claw had grabbed onto an indestructible piece of divine metal. The limitless demon lord's sharp claw actually couldn't pierce into Gu Fei's body, and his fingers were actually aching from the impact. *T. The limitless demon lord was truly shocked. He didn't expect Gu Fei's physical body to be so strong. This was practically a human-shaped, unbounded realm Dao treasure. You dare to hit my face, Bam! Gu Fei's fist landed heavily on the limitless demon lord's face. The limitless demon lord cried out in pain and was directly sent flying. Gu Fei's fist landed heavily on the bridge of his nose. Then, the limitless demon lord's nose started to bleed. What's your nose made of? Gu Fei saw that his fist had only caused the limitless demon lord's nose to bleed, but the limitless demon lord's nose was still very strong. This limitless demon lord's demonic body was very strong. Damn it! The limitless demon lord was truly enraged this time around. To think that this puny human would dare to injure him, and even cause him to bleed. Even in his previous battle with the limitless sword master, the limitless sword master didn't put him in such a wretched state. This fella's nose was punched by Gu Fei, and he turned into the red-nosed demon lord. Damn your head. You were the one who didn't follow the rules first, and slapped your daddy's face first. Your daddy is returning a tooth for a tooth. Gu Fei chased after the limitless demon lord. But this time around, he wasn't able to slap the limitless demon lord's face. That was because the limitless demon lord was prepared. Gu Fei flew into a rage as he punched out with both fists at the limitless demon lord's face. The entire void was filled with the shadows of Gu Fei's fists. A series of collisions rang out. The limitless demon lord was being pummeled by Gu Fei. All he could do was protect his face with all his might. For a moment or so, he didn't even have the strength to retaliate. F***ck. Gu Fei yelled out as he punched out with all his might towards the limitless demon lord's face. The limitless demon lord used his arms to protect his face. Therefore, this punch of Gu Fei's landed on his arms. Bam! A dull thud rang out as the limitless demon lord was sent flying by Gu Fei's punch, smashing into the chaos chi behind him. I've said it before. Don't hit my face. Chapter 54:15. When Gu Fei became ruthless, even he was afraid of himself. His frenzied attacks actually left the limitless demon lord unable to retaliate. In the end, he sent the limitless demon lord flying. The limitless demon lord was smashed into the chaotic chi and flew for tens of thousands of miles. At this moment, Gu Fei's combat strength had reached a level that shocked even the limitless demon lord. However, the Heaven Ascension secret technique had a time limit. He couldn't maintain such a powerful state forever. Boom! In the next moment, the chaotic chi exploded and the limitless demon lord charged out from it. Limitless demon fist. The limitless demon lord roared. In the next moment, the void was filled with his fist shadows. Countless fist shadows covered the sky as they smashed towards Gu Fei. 5 elements fist, 5 elements heaven breaking. Gu Fei didn't show any weakness and directly struck out with his strongest 5 elements fist. Countless 5-colored fists clashed against the incoming demon fist. Concentrated sounds of collision could be heard. The 2 limitless demon lords started fighting again. And at this time, outside the primal chaos void, the Devil Race army appeared all around the central Sky Emperor capital. These Devil Race armies swarmed in from all directions, surrounding the central Sky Emperor capital. Outside the Heaven Ascension Imperial City, the Devil Chi was vast and mighty. One after another, powerful figures appeared outside the Heaven Ascension Imperial City. On the walls of the Heaven Imperial City, the guards were panicking. What's going on? Xiaoya directly ascended to the top of the city wall. When she saw the demonic figures outside the city, she was incomparably shocked. No one expected the army of demons to come back so quickly. Moreover, Gu Fei wasn't around and Yuxian's whereabouts were unknown. Xiaoya only had 4 generals as her strongest combat strength. However, this time, it was likely that the 4 great demon lords under the limitless demon lord were here, because 4 incomparably powerful devil Dao auras appeared outside the city. Under the limitless demon lord, there were originally 5 great demon lords. They were the 5 elements demon lords. However, the earth demon lord had already been killed by Yuxian. Now, the 5 elements demon lords were only left with the metal, wood, water, and earth demon lords. Your Highness, the voice of the Zenith Imperial Lord, who was following beside little Ya, was trembling. The vast and mighty demonic aura outside was causing even his soul to tremble. An Emperor Realm cultivator was as weak as an ant before a demon sovereign. What are you afraid of? The defensive array formation has been activated. Do you think they can break in? Wu Jizhan said coldly. Because of the attack on the Eastern Wilderness, Long Xiaozhou had taken away almost all the experts, leaving only the 4 generals. Right now, the situation in the Eastern Wasteland had not stabilized. Long Xiaozhou could not return because the eastern wasteland also needed experts to hold down the fort. 4 demon sovereigns? Wu Jixian's battle intent surged. He really wanted to go out and fight with these devil lords. Let's wait and see, Xiaoya said. She had no choice but to send a message transmission talisman to Yu Xian. How troublesome. Up in the 9 heavens, Yu Xian was currently outside the towering heavenly palace. After receiving Xiaoya's message, she couldn't help but furrow her brows. The reason why she came to look for the Ling Tian Palace Lord was naturally because she wanted to fuse with him. Only then would they be able to contend against the limitless Devil Sovereign. If not, they would definitely die. Although Yu Xian was extremely unwilling, she had no choice but to come. Palace Lord, are you still not willing to come out? Yu Xian roared towards the towering heavenly palace. Her voice reverberated throughout the entire towering heavenly palace. All the disciples and successors of the towering heavenly palace were incomparably shocked. Who was this person that actually dared to act so impudently outside the towering heavenly palace? The limitless Devil Sovereign has already come out of seclusion. If you don't wish to die, come out and see me. Yu Xian shouted. Palace Lord is currently in seclusion. Guest, please leave. At this moment, a figure walked out from the towering heavenly palace. It was an old man with white hair and white brows. This person was the Battle Hall Elder of the towering heavenly palace. Who are you? Hurry up and call the towering heavenly palace Lord out to see me. Yu Xian was extremely impatient. No matter who you are simply courting death for daring to act so impudently outside the towering heavenly palace. The Battle Hall Elder was incomparably domineering, but Yu Xian had retracted her aura. The Battle Hall Elder was completely unable to sense her cultivation. Scram! Yu Xian waved her right hand. Then, that incomparably domineering Battle Hall Elder screamed miserably as he was sent flying into the towering heavenly palace. When the successors of the towering heavenly palace saw this scene, they were all shocked to the extreme. Someone actually dared to attack outside the towering heavenly palace? Previously, it was Gu Fei. Now, there was another one. Did they really think that the towering heavenly palace was a soft persimmon that they could squash as they pleased? The defensive formation of the towering heavenly palace was immediately activated. There was no choice. The palace lord was in seclusion. Who could go against the person outside? Therefore, all the successors of the towering heavenly palace could only hole up in the towering heavenly palace temporarily. One must know that the Battle Hall Elder was a good example. Towering heavenly palace lord, you are AB*****. Yu Xian started scolding outside the towering heavenly palace. But no matter how much she scolded, no one in the towering heavenly palace dared to step out. Yu Xian continued scolding outside the towering heavenly palace for more than 2 hours before leaving. Since Xiaoya had sent a Dao talisman for help, she had to go. Just as Yu Xian was rushing towards the Central Sky Royal Capital, the army of demons outside the Central Sky Royal Capital had already started their attack. The first wave of attack was the demonic creatures. Countless low-level demonic creatures surged towards the Central Sky Royal Capital like a tidal wave. Very soon, a concentrated collision sound was heard. Countless demonic creatures directly collided with the defensive light barrier of the Central Sky Royal Capital. Many of the demonic creatures were badly injured. Very soon, the light barrier outside the city wall was filled with the corpses of countless demonic creatures. These demonic creatures were directly smashed to death. Archers, get ready. On the city wall, angry roars were heard. Countless archers on the city wall immediately drew their bows and knocked their arrows. Release the arrows. As the orders were given, a rain of arrows immediately soared from the city wall. The arrows rained down outside the city and countless demonic creatures fell to the ground. These weren't ordinary arrows. These were the devil-breaking arrows used by the defending army of the Central Sky Royal Capital. As long as they were hit, let alone the demonic creatures, even the demonic soldiers would die. The defensive light barrier of the Central Sky Royal Capital prevented the demonic creatures from attacking from the outside. However, the attacks from the outside were not affected at all. This was the mystical nature of the protective array of the central sky royal capital. Wave after wave of arrows flew from the city wall and landed. Countless demonic creatures were directly shot to death. Outside the central sky royal capital, it had already become a terrifying purgatory. However, the demonic creatures that were shot to death were low-level demonic creatures. The real demonic soldiers were still in formation in the distance and did not launch any attacks. Are you guys going to hide in this tortoise shell forever? At this moment, a voice came from outside the city and entered the central sky royal capital. A powerful demonic figure appeared outside the city. It was the golden demon sovereign. He was here again. Chapter 54:16. In the Void Realm, outside the Sky Royal City, the four demon lords led their respective armies to kill their way outside the Sky Royal City. They immediately surrounded the Sky Royal City. Wong, Wong. The void trembled as one demonic formation after another appeared outside the Imperial City. Balls of demonic light appeared between the heavens and earth, enveloping the demonic army below in a barrier of light. The devil-slaying arrows shot from the walls of the Sky Royal City were all deflected when they landed on the demonic light. Not a single devil-slaying arrow could land on the demonic light, as they were all blocked. However, the demonic light barrier formed by the power of the demonic formations did not envelop the low-grade demonic creatures. Countless demons fell to the ground after being hit by the arrows, and the air was filled with a nauseating stench of blood. The stench even wafted into the Sky Royal City. The four demon lords did not care about the life or death of these low-grade demonic creatures, as they could have as many of them as they wanted. In their demonic territory, there was no shortage of demonic creatures. They wanted to use the demonic blood of these demonic creatures to corrode the light barrier formed by the defensive formation of the Sky Royal City. However, although the demonic blood of the demonic creatures was demonic, it was impossible for it to corrode the light barrier formed by the defensive formation of the Sky Royal City. The Sky Royal City was located on one of the ancestral earth veins of Sky Royal City. With the ancestral earth veins providing a steady stream of spiritual energy, the defensive formation of the Sky Royal City could not be breached. Only existences on the level of the four demon lords could have a chance of breaching the defensive formation of the Sky Royal City. However, Xiaoya also had existences on her side that could contend with the four demon lords. They were the four generals under Gu Fei, especially the eldest of the four generals, Wu Jixian, who was extremely powerful. The four demon lords were still observing and did not make a move. Countless demonic creatures were still rushing towards the Sky Royal City. They would not stop at all. The corpses of the demonic creatures outside the city were piled up like a mountain. However, the four demon lords had no intention of letting these low-grade demonic creatures stop. What should we do? We are almost out of devil-slaying arrows. The Sky Royal Lord said to Xiaoya carefully from the top of the city wall. Although the Zhongtian Imperial City had a lot of weapons in storage, they could not sustain such a huge expenditure, especially the devil-piercing arrows, which were no ordinary arrows. At this time, all the weapon forgers in the Zhongtian Imperial City were working as hard as they could to craft the devil-piercing arrows. Even so, it was like trying to put out a burning cart of firewood with a cup of water. Once we're done, we'll defend. Xiaoya's expression was incomparably solemn. He hoped that his master could defeat the Limitless Demon Lord, because as long as his master defeated the Limitless Demon Lord, everything would be fine. Once the Limitless Demon Lord was defeated, the army of demons outside would naturally collapse. Therefore, the outcome of the battle between Gu Fei and the Limitless Demon Master would decide everything. There was no helping it. This was the reality. No matter if it was Gu Fei or the Limitless Demon Lord, they were both absolutely powerful existences. Their victory or defeat was the most important. If Gu Fei lost, then Xiaoya and the others would have to run away. Then, Gu Fei's ambition would also vanish into thin air. Now, all Xiaoya could do was defend the Central Sky Emperor capital. You guys go and guard the four directions. Xiaoya immediately gave the order to the four generals behind her. Yes, Your Highness. With Wu Jixian in the lead, the four generals immediately accepted the order and soared into the sky from the top of the city. Each of them guarded one direction. guarding the four directions of the central sky imperial city. In this way, even if the four demon lords outside the city attacked the central sky imperial city at the same time, Xiao Ye and the others would be able to react immediately. At this time, the countless living beings in the central sky imperial city were extremely terrified. The entire sky had darkened because the central sky imperial city was shrouded in devil chi. The area where the central sky imperial city was located seemed to have fallen into darkness. The city was brightly lit, and the streets were filled with people. Everyone knew that once the army of demons outside the city killed their way into the city, all of them, and even all the demonic races, would definitely die. Demons were existences that proved their Tao through killing. Demons devoured the yuan qi of other living beings through killing to strengthen their own devil qi. Therefore, once the army of demons killed their way into the city, no one would be able to survive. All the living beings in the entire central sky imperial city were terrified. At this time, the army under the four generals also started to move. This was an army that had experienced hundreds of battles. They were terrifying soldiers that had crawled out from piles of corpses. Every single one of the soldiers exuded a powerful killing intent. This army under Gu Fei was the strongest army under the command of the Hongtian Heavenly Emperor. Although there were only 120,000 of them, they were comparable to the 1 million devil army of the demons. With this army guarding the central sky imperial city, even if the four demon lords wanted to attack the central sky imperial city, it would not be easy. Want to attack? Dream on. Xiao Ye looked at the monstrous devil chi outside and said coldly. At this time, in the chaotic void, the battle between Gu Fei and the limitless demon lord was still going on, and it was extremely intense. Dull sounds of collision rang out continuously, and the entire chaotic void was boiling. Two supreme powers of the limitless demon lord were crazily colliding and destroying each other. This fella is too strong. Gu Fei could not take it anymore, because the Sky Ascension secret technique had a time limit. Once the time was up, he would be beaten back to his original state. At that time, he would be in deep trouble. Hey, old demon, after fighting for so long, neither of us can do anything to the other. Why don't we find a place to drink some tea and eat some buns? Gu Fei said as he attacked. Drink tea and eat buns? The limitless demon lord was confused when he heard this. What's the point of continuing to fight? Are we really going to fight until both of us are injured? Gu Fei continued. You can fight whenever you want, and stop whenever you don't want? The limitless demon lord sneered. Do you really want to fight to the death with me? Gu Fei said coldly. The limitless demon lord could not help but frown. This fellow was very strong. If they fought until both of them were injured, when the limitless sword master arrived, wouldn't he be dead for sure? The limitless sword master was so strong that even the limitless demon lord was wary of him. One should know that when he fought against the limitless sword master, he was beaten up badly by the limitless sword master and had no choice but to retreat into the demonic realm. Moreover, the limitless sword master even charged into the demonic realm. If not for the limitless demon lord hiding in a special place, he would have been finished. Now that the limitless demon lord thought about that battle, his heart still palpitated. But now that he had recovered his cultivation, even if he met the limitless sword master, he would be able to fight. Very well, then let's not fight. The limitless demon lord punched out, clashing with Gu Fei's fist. Both of them were sent flying backwards. See you again. The limitless demon lord tore through space and left the chaotic void. We will meet again. Gu Fei tore through space and left the chaotic void as well. It was almost time for him to use the Sky Ascension secret technique. Chapter 54:17. This scene caused all the living beings in the Zhongtian Imperial City to let out a demonic howl outside the city. After that, the low-level demonic beasts that were charging madly towards the Zhongtian Imperial City stopped and retreated like a receding tide. Very quickly, other than the corpses of the demonic beasts that had been shot to death by the city guards, not a single living demonic beast could be seen. The army of demons that had surrounded the city also began to retreat. Could Master have defeated the limitless demon lord? On the city wall, Seeing this scene, Xiaoya could not help but be surprised and overjoyed. Following the retreat of the demon army, the countless living beings in the Zhongtian imperial city were both surprised and overjoyed. Had the crisis of the Zhongtian imperial city been resolved? Seeing the smoke and dust in the distance gradually disappear from sight, Xiaoya was incomparably excited. Master had claimed to rule the mirage. It was just a matter of time. Just as Xiaoya was overjoyed, a figure appeared in front of her without any warning. Xiaoya was shocked and hurriedly looked, and then she was overjoyed. Master! Xiaoya was stunned. Greetings, Master! She hurriedly knelt down in front of this figure. Greetings, Master! The four generals also hurriedly rushed over and bowed to Gu Fei. The retreat of the army of demons was definitely Gu Fei's handiwork. The four generals were completely in awe of their master, Gu Fei. The limitless demon lord was an unparalleled existence in the limitless prime realm, and their master was even more awesome than their original master. All rise. Gu Fei stood with his hands behind his back and said indifferently. He still had to put on a show. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Xiaoya and the four generals all stood up. Very quickly, a group of important figures of the Zhongtian imperial city appeared on the city wall. Under the leadership of the Zhongtian imperial lord, these fellows directly knelt down in front of Gu Fei. Greetings, Master. The Zhongtian imperial lord led the group of important figures of the Zhongtian imperial city and knelt down in front of Gu Fei. They were all indescribably shocked. It had to be known that before this, only others had ever knelt before the Zenith Imperial Lord. When had the Zenith Imperial Lord ever knelt before anyone? However, on this day, the high and mighty Zhongtian Imperial Lord, the ruler of the Zhongtian Empire, was actually kneeling down to a black-robed youth. This was something that had never happened before. Get up. Gu Fei waved his right hand and continued to act tough. Thank you, Master. Only then did the Zhongtian Imperial Lord stand up, and the people behind him also stood up. Xiaoya, the four of you stay. Everyone else, disperse. Gu Fei swept a glance at the Zenith Royal Lord and the others as he spoke. Yes, Master. The Zhongtian Imperial Lord and the others obediently retreated from the city walls. Your Majesty, within the Zhongtian Imperial City, one of the patriarchs of one of the great clans looked towards the Zhongtian Imperial Lord, hesitating to speak. In the Zhongtian Imperial City, although the royal family reigned supreme, there were still several other powerful factions within the city. These factions had deep roots within the city, and even the Zhongtian Imperial Lord had to be wary of them. Talk less and work more, the Zenith Imperial Lord said solemnly. The people around the Zhongtian Imperial Lord were speechless. They had never seen the Zhongtian Imperial Lord act so cowardly before. One had to know that this man was once unparalleled in the world and had once ruled an entire empire. If he wanted someone dead, that person would not be able to live. But now, an unparalleled existence who had once ruled over the life and death of countless living beings could not even control his own fate. The Zhongtian Imperial Lord's life was in the hands of someone else. Gu Fei did not want to bother with these people in the Zhongtian Imperial City. In front of absolute power, these people were not even comparable to ants. And Gu Fei had always only cared about the people he cared about. Master, you defeated the limitless demon lord? Xiaoya looked at Gu Fei excitedly. No. Gu Fei shook his head. What? Xiaoya was momentarily stunned. Since her master did not defeat the limitless demon lord, why did the devil army outside the Zhongtian Imperial City retreat? It's just a draw, Gu Fei said calmly. If he wanted to fight against the limitless demon lord, he needed to raise his cultivation to the limitless demon lord. Only then would he have the confidence to kill the limitless demon lord. Draw. Xiaoya heaved a sigh of relief. If her master could not defeat the limitless demon lord, they would be in deep trouble. All right, don't worry. That fellow will not come back for the time being. Gu Fei said nonchalantly. What's going on? At this moment, another figure appeared on top of the city wall. It was Yu Xian who had rushed back from the Ling Tian Palace. Why did those demon bastards retreat? Yu Xian was stunned. In order to deal with the limitless demon lord, she even lowered her status to look for the Ling Tian Palace Lord. But she was rejected outside the Ling Tian Palace, causing her to feel extremely depressed. Who would have thought that when she rushed back, she discovered that the army of demons surrounding the Zhongtian Imperial City had actually retreated, and Gu Fei had also returned to the Zhongtian Imperial City. Master, where's the limitless demon lord? Yu Xian'er asked. The limitless demon lord should have left. Gu Fei did not know where that fellow went. But what was certain was that the limitless demon lord should be preparing to deal with the limitless sword master. The limitless sword master would not appear so easily. One must know that Yu Xian'er could only become the limitless sword master by fusing with the Ling Tian Palace Lord. Yu Xian'er was still here, while the Ling Tian Palace Lord was in seclusion. Yu Xian'er knew the Ling Tian Palace Lord's goal. She wanted to break through to the limitless realm. That way, she wouldn't need to fuse with Yu Xian'er anymore. And how could Yu Xian'er not want to break through? But after countless years, she was unable to take that step. The Ling Tian Palace Lord was the same. If they fused, they could become the limitless sword master, an expert of the limitless realm. But if they were separated, they would fall from the limitless realm. This was one of their fatal weaknesses. If the limitless demon lord attacked them one by one, it would be equivalent to killing the limitless sword master. It's good that you're back. I'm going to stay here for a while and observe the situation. Help me look after them. Gu Fei said to everyone. Yu Xian'er was an existence that surpassed the eternal realm, half-step limitless realm. Here, other than Gu Fei, her cultivation was the highest. All right, Yu Xian'er shrugged. Then, under the guidance of Xiaoya, Gu Fei entered the Zhongtian Imperial City. And at this time, the limitless demon lord appeared at the peak of the Zhongtian Snow Mountain. You devil, you're still alive? A figure sitting cross-legged on the peak of the snow mountain suddenly opened his eyes. You're still alive and well. How could I die? The limitless demon lord said indifferently. They knew each other. Do you want to fight again? Snow Demon True Body's tone was extremely cold. Let's fight. Who's afraid of who? Chapter 54:18. Rumble. At the peak of the culmination snow mountain, the heavens and earth shook. The limitless demon lord opened up a true demon world. A demonic domain enveloped the heavens and earth, emitting an endless evil demonic aura. It swallowed the snow demon real body sitting on the peak of the snow mountain. Not only did he want to devour the snow demon real body, but he also wanted to devour the entire culmination snow mountain into his internal world. Humph! The snow demon real body sneered. She stood up and soared into the sky. She charged into the demonic domain, intending to destroy it. However, within the demonic domain, a demonic palace emitted an unfathomable power that locked the demonic domain in place. Haha, you're walking right into my trap. Do you want to die? The limitless demon lord stood in the demonic domain and laughed maniacally. He and the snow demon real body had known each other for a long time. They were sworn enemies. That was why the limitless demon lord had suddenly appeared on the peak of the culmination snow mountain. In the entire void realm, only Gu Fei, the snow demon real body, and the limitless sword master were his opponents. At this moment, the internal world that the limitless demon lord had opened up was closing. Trying to trap me? The snow demon real body sneered again. In the next moment, she broke through the void and charged out of the limitless demon lord's internal world. At this moment, a figure appeared in the sky. It was Gu Fei. He was originally in the culmination Imperial City, but he suddenly sensed two infinite primes auras appearing in the sky. That was why he immediately rushed over. So this was the culmination snow mountain. It's you? The limitless demon lord also sensed Gu Fei's arrival. However, at this moment, the limitless demon lord had no time to care about Gu Fei. The limitless demon lord's long hair fluttered in the wind. With a wave of his hand, layers of demonic flames appeared in the void and swept towards the snow demon real body. The snow demon real body was shocked. The limitless demon lord's cultivation seemed to have increased by quite a bit. Without hesitation, she punched out. Rumble. The entire world shook under the fist of the snow demon's true form. Terrifying spatial cracks spread, and the vast and mighty demonic aura was directly dispersed by her. The snow demon true body was extremely powerful. With a wave of its hand, it could shatter the heavens and split the earth. Even Gu Fei was shocked by the power displayed by the snow demon's true body. The two peerless supremes clashed. Amidst the collapsing heaven and earth, there was a shocking sound like a raging tide. The power of destruction was surging, squeezing, and rolling. The snow demon true body was actually evenly matched with the limitless demon master. This, even Gu Fei couldn't help but be moved. Snow demon true body, this fellow had hidden it quite deeply. Demonic fire refines the universe. The limitless demon lord roared. In the next moment, a terrifying demonic fire erupted from his body. The pitch-black demonic fire surged in the void and instantly spread out, engulfing Shui Yao's true body. The limitless demon lord roared towards the sky. His fire-like long hair danced wildly, and his demonic body erupted with a terrifying demonic aura that engulfed the heavens and earth. On his demonic body, demonic marks appeared one after another. Especially the demonic mark in the middle of his brows. It emitted a terrifying demonic light, as though a terrifying demonic eye had opened. The void was burned by the demonic fire until it distorted. Boundless black flames completely enveloped the sky. Even Gu Fei, who was far away, had to retreat. He did not want to be affected by this battle. He was here to watch the show. However, a ball of white light erupted from Shui Yao's true body. A terrifying cold aura surged out, and all the demonic fire that was burning towards her was blocked. The limitless demon lord roared crazily. His dull voice pierced through the clouds, and his voice traveled for 1,000 miles. It shocked the culmination snow mountain below, and a violent avalanche occurred. The mysterious demonic mark in the middle of his brows displayed great power. A terrifying demonic light shot out from the middle of his brows and directly pierced towards Shui Yao's true body. Shui Yao's true body hurriedly dodged. The demonic light shot past Shui Yao's true body, and a mountain peak that was 1,000 miles away was hit. It instantly crumbled into dust and disappeared from the ground. At this moment, Shui Yao's true body directly charged towards the limitless demon lord. Swoosh, swoosh, swoosh. The mysterious demonic mark in the middle of the limitless demon lord's brows shot out beams of demonic light one after another, and they pierced towards Shui Yao's true body. Shui Yao's true body raised her right hand and pressed forward lightly. An extreme yin and extreme cold energy was emitted from her palm, and the void in front of her palm was instantly frozen. Even the demonic light that pierced through the void stopped in the void. Shui Yao's true body then punched out. The frozen void in front of her directly collapsed. As the void collapsed, the demonic light that shot out from the middle of the limitless demon lord's brows also collapsed, and the attack also vanished. Seeing this, the limitless demon lord only sneered. Then, a demonic domain appeared around him. He did not dare to underestimate Shui Yao's true body. Rumble. Within this demonic domain, the demonic stars in the sky were descending, and blood-colored demonic light illuminated the entire world. Within the blood-colored light, the entire world was dyed blood-red. The entire world was shaking, and in the sky above the peak of the snowy mountain, demonic marks appeared. It was like a boundless demonic net that covered the entire sky. He was going to fight Shui Yao's true body to the death. Even Gu Fei, who was watching the battle from afar, did not expect the limitless demon lord to actually use such a trump card. Previously, when the limitless demon lord was fighting him, he did not even use this trump card. When Gu Fei was fighting the limitless demon lord did not use his inner world. But now, the limitless demon lord used his inner world right from the start. You are not the only one with an inner world. Shui Yao's true body sneered, and in the next moment, both of her hands drew across the void in front of her. A snowy domain immediately appeared between the heavens and the earth, and terrifying cold air surged out from this snowy domain. The temperature of the entire world dropped rapidly. Exciting! Gu Fei's eyes were filled with excitement. These two boundless realm existences actually used their inner worlds. The two powers of the heavens and the earth collided. Shui Yao's snowy domain rapidly expanded, contending against the descending demonic domain. Kill. Shui Yao's true body could not bear it any longer, and directly used her inner world to attack. A snowy domain directly swallowed the limitless demon lord, and the limitless demon lord's demonic domain also suppressed downwards. Very quickly, the two great inner worlds collided. Then, countless mountains collapsed, and countless trees were shattered. This scene was destruction. Using one's inner world to fight was not a battle that could be seen often. Chapter 54:19. The limitless demon lord went straight to the culmination snow mountain. Even Gu Fei didn't expect the limitless demon lord to know the snow demon. This surprised Gu Fei. Did the limitless demon lord come into contact with the snow demon when he came to the void realm? Of course, it didn't matter to Gu Fei whether the snow demon and the limitless demon lord knew each other. However, it was worth it for Gu Fei to be able to watch such a wonderful battle. At this time, the two of them were using their inner worlds to fight each other. The limitless demon lord waved his hand and created a world. Then, he smashed the demonic sky towards the snow demon. The power of the whole demonic sky went straight towards the snow demon. The snow demon also casually opened up a snowy region. She waved her hand, and the snow domain she created went straight towards the demonic sky of the limitless demon lord. Boom! The two inner worlds collided with each other in an instant. An extremely violent energy wave spread out in all directions. The two inner worlds began to collapse, releasing a power that could destroy the world. Rumble. The entire culmination snow mountain was shaking, and the countless creatures on the snow mountain were terrified to the extreme. At this time, the power of the infinite realm on the culmination snow mountain erupted and protected the whole mountain. The destructive power from the sky was blocked. There's something strange about this mountain. When Gu Fei sensed the power waves, he couldn't help but change his expression. The power of Su Tian? The limitless demon lord was shocked. His blood-red eyes shone with a terrifying blood-red light. A powerful demonic aura spread out from his body. The demonic power was earth-shattering. You only know now? The snow demon said coldly. At this time, the two inner worlds completely collapsed. The two destructive powers collided with each other, intertwined, destroyed, and canceled each other out. So, you're using his power to break through your cultivation realm. The limitless demon lord's face was very serious. The snow demon didn't speak. She waved her right hand, and another snow domain appeared in the void. Only the snow demon and the boundless demon master could create a new world with a wave of their hands. Even the eternal realm experts could not create a new world in an instant. Hence, the two of them opened up their inner worlds one after another and used them to smash each other. This kind of method was really rare. At least, it was the first time that Gu Fei had seen someone use their inner world to smash someone. When one's inner world collapsed, the destructive power released was very strong. It could even obliterate everything. If it wasn't for the protection of Sacred Lord Su Tian's power, the culmination snow mountain would have been turned into ashes long ago. Even so, the ripples of Yuan Qi that spread out shook the entire sky. Countless living beings were terrified. Master. On the city walls of Zhongtian Imperial City, Xiaoya looked in the direction of the terrifying infinite power aura. Gu Fei left the Zhongtian Imperial City once more. A battle of this scale, he could not miss it. Xiaoya also wanted to go watch the battle, but Gu Fei did not bring her along, because the infinite power realm was too far away from Xiaoya. At this moment, in the 9 heavens of Lingtian Palace, on the peak of a sacred mountain, a figure sitting cross-legged on the peak suddenly opened his eyes. Infinite Demon. A powerful aura erupted from the peak of the mountain. Palace Master has come out of seclusion? The people in the Lingtian Palace were surprised and happy when they felt this aura. The Lingtian Palace Master was their support. As long as the Palace Master was around, not many people would dare to cause trouble in the Lingtian Palace. On the peak, the Lingtian Palace Master stood up and took a step forward. Instantly, he disappeared from the peak. The Lingtian Palace Master left the Lingtian Palace. When the Lingtian Palace Master left the Lingtian Palace, Yu Xian'er also left the Zhongtian Imperial City. At this time, Wu Jixian and the other 3 generals were enough to guard the Zhongtian Imperial City, because the Infinite Demon Master was not nearby. The Infinite Demon Master went to the culmination Snow Mountain and fought with the Snow Demon. For the time being, only Gu Fei was qualified to watch this battle between the infinite powers. It couldn't be helped. This was a battle between peerless powers. Peerless powers were the highest level of cultivation that they knew of. Not everyone could withstand the pressure of peerless powers. Not only could the living beings in the Zhongtian Imperial City feel the aura of the Infinite Demon Master and the Snow Demon, even the living beings in other regions could feel these 2 supreme auras. Especially those Emperor Realm existences, they were even more terrified. The souls of the Emperor Realm experts in the 5 regions were trembling. Southern Barbarian, the ancestral land of the Witch race, where the Witch Emperor was cultivating in seclusion. The Witch Emperor woke up from his meditation. Master, the 9-tailed Fox Emperor, who was guarding outside, immediately sensed that the Witch Emperor had woken up. Then, she disappeared on the spot. When she appeared again, she was already standing in front of the Witch Emperor. The 9-tailed Fox Emperor's cultivation was actually higher than the Witch Emperor's, but the Witch Emperor could decide her life and death with just a thought. Moreover, because of the restrictive spell in the 9-tailed Fox Emperor's body, the death of the 9-tailed Fox Emperor would not affect the Witch Emperor at all. However, if the Witch Emperor died, the restrictive spell in her body would explode and she would be buried with him. Therefore, the 9-tailed Fox Emperor would definitely not let anything happen to the Witch Emperor. Whose aura is that? The Witch Emperor said in shock. Who else? The Snow Demon. The 9-tailed Fox Emperor said impatiently. She was originally an expert from the culmination Snow Mountain. She was naturally very familiar with the aura of the Snow Demon. The Snow Demon from the culmination Snow Mountain? The Shaman Emperor couldn't help but be shocked when he heard this. That peerless woman was actually formidable to such an extent? Her aura could actually travel from the culmination Snow Mountain to the southern barbarians? This was too terrifying. One should know that the culmination Snow Mountain was very far from the southern barbarians. If one did not use the teleportation formation, even an Emperor Realm existence would need more than 10 days to fly from the southern barbarians to the culmination Snow Mountain. If one was slightly slower, it would probably take more than half a month to fly from the southern barbarians to the culmination Snow Mountain. However, the Snow Demon's aura could actually travel to the southern barbarians. Just thinking about it was terrifying. Then who was the other aura? The Witch Emperor asked. How would I know? The 9-tailed Fox Emperor shrugged and said indifferently. This aura is filled with demonic nature. The Witch Emperor frowned. One aura belonged to the Snow Demon, and the other aura definitely belonged to a demon that could contend with the Snow Demon. There was actually such a powerful demon in the Void Realm? The Witch Emperor knew of the existence of the Extreme Demon Cave, but the Extreme Demon Cave had long been destroyed by Gu Fei. How could there be such a powerful demon in the Void Realm? Could it be that terrifying demon from the legends? The Buddhist land had a demon. This was a shocking event. The Witch Emperor also knew about it, but the Witch Emperor did not know that it was a peerless demon of the infinite realm. The Witch Emperor thought that the remnants of the Extreme Demon Cave had not been destroyed, which was why the Buddhist land had a demon. Who cares who it is, as long as it doesn't provoke us? Chapter 54:20. The battle between the limitless Demon Lord and the Snow Demon in the sky above the culmination Snow Mountain alarmed countless experts in the Void Realm. Previously, Gu Fei and the limitless Demon Lord had also fought. However, this battle between Gu Fei and the limitless Demon Lord took place in the Void Realm. Therefore, the auras of Gu Fei and the limitless Demon Lord did not appear in the Void Realm. When Gu Fei and the limitless Demon Lord fought, the powerful beings in the Void Realm did not sense the auras of Gu Fei and the limitless Demon Lord at all. However, this time was different. The battle between the limitless Demon Lord and the Snow Demon Lord took place in the Void Realm. They did not enter the Void Realm. As such, the auras of the Snow Demon and the limitless Demon Lord spread out in all directions with the culmination Snow Mountain as the center. Countless experts were terrified. Rumble. At this moment, a starry sky appeared above the culmination snow mountain. A starry sky appearing in broad daylight was an unusual occurrence. Furthermore, Gu Fei realized that the stars in the sky were all glowing with a blood-red light. Those were demonic stars. Those blood-red demonic stars descended towards the ground. Each star emitted a powerful demonic aura. The countless living beings in the culmination snow mountain were immediately out of luck. Those weak living beings were gradually being demonized. Ferocious and terrifying demonic creatures began to appear in the culmination snow mountain once again. Is this demon trying to destroy the world? Gu Fei, who was watching the battle from afar, could not help but be astonished. The limitless demon lord had no scruples. Even if the entire void realm was destroyed, he would still be able to live. This was because he could split open the sky and earth. However, to the living beings in the void realm, this was the true end of the world. This was the true calamity of the world. It was difficult for all living beings to escape. The limitless demon lord's butcher's knife was not aimed at the countless living beings in the void realm, but at the world itself. If the void realm was destroyed, all the living beings in the void realm would die. Only a small number of living beings would be spared. The snow demon was also astonished by this scene. This guy really had no qualms about attacking. Reconstruct the fleshly body and return to my true self. Right at this moment, a loud shout resounded from culmination snow mountain, and then a ball of divine light rose up from the mountain. Gu Fei stared at the ball of divine light in shock. Sacred Lord Void Sky? Gu Fei was no stranger to the aura emanating from that ball of divine light. This was because he had sensed this aura in the world that Sacred Lord Void Sky had created. To him, Sacred Lord Void Sky was definitely a mysterious and powerful existence. Could it be that Sacred Lord Void Sky, who had disappeared for countless years, was hiding in the sky-breaking snow mountain? Even the limitless demon lord, who was using the power of the Devil Star, was shocked. He knew of the existence of Sacred Lord Void Sky. Sacred Lord Void Sky was an invincible existence. Even if the limitless demon lord was at his peak, he wouldn't be a match for Sacred Lord Su Tian. Fortunately, Sacred Master Su Tian had disappeared before the limitless demon lord had arrived in the void world. However, the limitless demon lord knew of this invincible existence. At this moment, a powerful aura erupted from that ball of divine light, and an imposing figure appeared in the void. Roar! That person roared into the sky, and the entire world shook. That ball of divine light disappeared quickly, and it was all absorbed by this figure. Very quickly, all the divine light disappeared. Only a 9-foot-tall figure could be seen. His entire body seemed to be made of steel, and he gave off an extremely powerful feeling. Streaks of chaotic divine light revolved around his body. Terrifying chaotic energy surged from his body, and the void around him instantly shattered. The void where he stood seemed to be a world of chaos. Even heaven and earth can't contain that powerful body of his. Gu Fei was really stunned. High up in the sky, the limitless demon lord, who had countless devil stars in the sky, acted as if he was facing a great enemy. He could feel an immense pressure from that person. The blood-colored devil stars in the sky were the trump cards that the limitless demon lord had left in the void world. Even when he was fighting with Gu Fei, this fella didn't use this trump card. At this moment, he had no choice but to use this trump card. I was too careless. The limitless demon lord somewhat regretted coming to the culmination snow mountain. Who would have thought that Sacred Master Su Tian would appear here? The snow demon had already retreated. Boom! Suddenly, boundless chaotic energy surged from that person's body, and a terrifying pressure suddenly pressed down on Gu Fei's body. Cracks appeared one after another on the culmination snow mountain below, and it looked like it was about to collapse. With the culmination snow mountain as the center, all living beings within a radius of tens of thousands of miles were terrified. You aren't the void true body. The limitless demon lord stared at that demon body. At this moment, he suddenly said, "Not the true body?" Gu Fei was shocked. He focused his gaze and indeed, although this figure was very strong and had a body of flesh and blood, it was lacking something. The soul power of this existence wasn't complete. There could only be one explanation for this problem. This person was just a clone and not the true body with a complete divine soul. Oomph, you scared me. The limitless demon lord heaved a sigh of relief. If this fella that suddenly jumped out of the snow mountain was really Sacred Master Void Sky, then he would definitely be dead. Now that the limitless demon lord realized that this fella wasn't the true body of Sacred Master Void Sky, he immediately became alert. It was just a clone. What was there to be afraid of? I want to see whether your chaotic divine body or my limitless undying demon body is stronger. The limitless demon lord shouted as he pressed forward with his right hand. Boundless sky-burning demon flames formed a demonic hand the size of a small mountain that pressed toward that person. Boom! This demonic hand gave off a terrifying ripple of energy that shook the heavens and earth. Boundless demonic energy surged as if it was the end of the world. A demonic realm appeared behind the limitless demon lord. Boundless demonic Tao energy surged toward him and was devoured by his body. His battle power soared. This was the benefit of controlling heaven and earth. Within heaven and earth, a cultivator's power could increase infinitely and unleash even stronger attacks than outside of heaven and earth. Sacred Master Void Sky's clone snickered coldly and casually pointed out a finger. A ball of chaotic divine light appeared at the tip of his finger and shot forward. The ball of chaotic divine light instantly expanded and covered heaven and earth after it flew out of the finger of Sacred Master Void Sky's clone. Boom! Boom! The space enveloped by the ball of chaotic light was collapsing, being destroyed, and turning into primal chaos. This clone of Sacred Lord Void Sky displayed great battle prowess. With a single finger, he shattered a part of the void, causing that part of the void to turn into primal chaos. Bam! The demonic hand that was the size of a small mountain instantly exploded. Boundless sky-burning demonic fire swept out in all directions. Even the void started to distort from the heat. The limitless demon lord's undying demon body was sent flying and smashed into the depths of the world behind him. However, he immediately charged out of his inner world with a roar. This was his world, his inner world. In this demonic realm, he was the ruler. Even though he used the power of heaven and earth for his own use, he was still forced back by his opponent. This made the limitless demon lord very depressed. Roar! The limitless demon lord roared in anger. His fire-like black hair danced wildly in the wind. His black hair then grew to 1,000 feet long. Every strand of hair was like a demonic dragon that shot towards Sacred Master Void Sky's clone with terrifying demonic fire. Boom! Sacred Master Void Sky's clone thrust out a palm, and the chaotic energy instantly surged forward. It directly shattered the 1,000 feet long demonic hair and sent the limitless demon lord flying. The power of heaven and earth in the limitless demon lord's inner world couldn't do anything to Sacred Master Void Sky's clone. Sacred Master Void Sky was like a Scientian god that walked out from chaos. With a step, she instantly crossed 100 miles and appeared in the limitless demon lord's inner world. Roar! A terrifying demonic sound shook the entire true demon inner world. The limitless demon lord roared in anger. He charged over from afar and attacked Sacred Master Void Sky's clone. Only demons exist. With a furious roar, demonic aura surged out from the limitless demon lord's body and exploded. In an instant, the terrifying sky-burning demonic flames covered every inch of space in the demonic domain. Boom, boom, boom. The entire demonic realm shook violently. It was pitch black inside, and all that could be seen was the black demonic fire that burned the space. The limitless demon lord directly used the power of the demonic star in the sky. He wanted to use the power of the demonic star and use his inner world to destroy his opponent. However, Sacred Master Void Sky's clone was not to be trifled with. At the edge of the limitless demon lord's true demon world, pitch-black spatial cracks appeared. Sacred Master Void Sky's clone was simply too strong. Pong! Sacred Master Void Sky punched out and directly pierced through the limitless demon lord's inner world. What? The limitless demon lord was shocked. Even Gu Fei was shocked. Sacred Master Void Sky pierced through the limitless demon lord's inner world with just one punch. This was something that even Gu Fei couldn't do. Pung! Sacred Master Void Sky punched out again, and another huge tremor occurred. More spatial cracks appeared at the edge of the demonic realm. They were densely packed and looked like a spider web. It was as if an exquisite porcelain had been shattered. The limitless demon lord was truly shocked. This fellow was just an incarnation. An incarnation could fight against a true infinite prime? How was this possible? It was hard to imagine how strong Sacred Master Void Sky's true body was. Chapter 54:21. Bang! Within the demon domain that was filled with demon flames, another huge tremor could be heard. Then, as though something was broken, the true demon world created by the limitless demon lord had actually crumbled. Roar! A bone-chilling roar came from the collapsed world. Endless demonic light burst out, and the entire world was filled with monstrous flames. The flames were as black as ink, causing the entire sky to sink into darkness. The limitless demon lord's inner world had actually been destroyed by the clone of Sacred Master Su Tian. The unparalleled demon of this generation had suffered a huge blow. He rushed out of the collapsed inner world with disheveled hair and coughed out blood continuously. The true demon world created by the limitless demon lord had collapsed. The monstrous demonic flames were extremely dazzling in the sky above the snowy mountain. It was as if the entire sky was covered by black clouds, turning the day into night. The scorching energy scorched the earth, forming a stark contrast with the sun in the sky. High up in the sky, the demonic flames surged and surged violently. Although the pitch-black demonic flames emitted a black light, it was still dazzling and blinding. It was getting more and more intense, to the point where it was almost impossible to open one's eyes. A wave of limitless realm energy erupted from the top of the snowy mountain, stabilizing this part of the world. If not, the entire snowy mountain, or even the entire central sky, would have been destroyed by the terrifying energy that erupted from the true demon world. This lunatic. No, it's two lunatics. Gu Fei was truly shocked. Not to mention the limitless demon lord. Even the clone of Sacred Master Su Tian had attacked without any hesitation. This would cause the death of countless living beings. At this moment, the clone of Sacred Master Su Tian had actually unleashed a great technique and was frantically devouring the demonic flames that had erupted. Roar! A demonic roar came from the endless demonic flames. Then, the surging demonic flames condensed into a 10,000-meter-tall demonic figure. That demonic figure's head reached the sky, and his feet stepped on the ground. A terrifying demonic aura emanated from his 10,000-meter-tall demonic body. This demonic figure waved his mountain-like fist and punched towards Sacred Master Su Tian's clone. When the mountain-like demonic fist blasted out, the entire void in front of the fist shook and transparent spatial ripples spread out in all directions. I'm invincible. Sacred Master Void Sky's incarnation was extremely powerful. He was like a chaotic god as he took a step forward and instantly appeared above the limitless demon master's head. He then pressed down from the sky. It was as if a part of the world was sinking. Bam! Following a loud explosion, the 10,000-meter-tall demonic body that stood on the ground suddenly exploded. Endless demonic aura engulfed the sky and earth. Sacred Master Void Sky's chaotic divine body was like a bottomless pit that was frantically devouring the vast true demon aura. This was the true demon chi of the infinite level. At this moment, Sacred Master Void Sky's incarnation was like a hungry ghost that had been starving for countless years. Regardless of whether it was demonic aura or other heaven and earth spiritual energy, it was being devoured. The limitless demon lord was the sovereign of the demon Tao, the lord of all demons. He wanted to seize the power of all living beings for his own use, but at this time, the incarnation of Sacred Master Su Tian wanted to refine his true demon power into his own. This was really using the limitless demon master's Tao against the limitless demon master's body. The limitless demon master was so depressed that he wanted to vomit blood. This chaotic divine body is incredible. Gu Fei, who was watching the show from afar, stared at Sacred Master Void Sky's incarnation. The chaotic power could refine all the heaven and earth spiritual energy in the world. This was the terrifying power of the chaotic divine body. The chaotic divine body could absorb an endless amount of yuan qi, whether it was demonic aura, deathly aura, or demonic aura. It could refine everything and turn it into the most primitive chaotic power. No one would have thought that sacred Master Void Sky would leave such an incarnation in the culmination snow mountain. I'm invincible in the limitless realm. How can I not deal with a mere incarnation? The limitless demon master was going crazy. He waved his hands towards the sky, and the demonic clouds that enveloped the sky immediately parted. At this moment, the countless demonic stars in the sky had already formed an incomparably huge, starry sky formation. Every demonic star was emitting a strange and terrifying blood-red light. The limitless demon master had been waiting for this moment. Only the limitless demon master could use stars to form a formation in a place like the void realm, where the heaven and earth energy was incomparably strong. Even Gu Fei might not be able to use stars to form a formation in the void realm. This lunatic, Gu Fei, raised his head and looked at the demonic stars in the sky. His expression was incomparably solemn. An extremely terrifying demonic aura descended from the sky. All the living beings in the void realm raised their heads and looked at the sky in fear. All the living beings in the void realm could see this strange and terrifying scene in the sky. This caused panic in the entire void realm. This, southern barbarian, witch race ancestral ground. The witch emperor raised his head and looked at the sky. The blood-red sky seemed to be pressing down on the ground. The blood-red stars in the sky made this peerless witch emperor feel as if his soul was trembling. Eastern barbarian, Eastern Sun City. Long Xiaozhou rushed into the sky. When he saw the scene in the sky, he was stunned. The monarchs of the West Sea and the North Ruins domain were also staring at the seemingly chaotic blood-colored stars in the sky in fear and alarm. This is going to be troublesome. West Sea. Old Dragon Emperor raised his head and looked at the sky with an incomparably solemn expression. The limitless demon master was almost driven mad by Sacred Master Su Tian's clone. Otherwise, he would not have used his most powerful trump card. Countless years ago, he had used the stars in the sky to form the great astral demonic formation. This was the first time he used this super formation. This super formation definitely had the terrifying power to destroy the world. Once it was activated, it could directly threaten the entire void realm. Is he going to stop everyone from playing? Gu Fei muttered. If the limitless demon master destroyed the void realm, no one would be able to continue playing. Stop him! Shui Yao shouted at Gu Fei. She directly rushed towards the limitless demon master. At the same time, Sacred Master Su Tian's clone also attacked the limitless demon master. Swoosh! Gu Fei rushed into the sky and directly entered the starry sky. Then, he punched out. Boom! A demonic star was directly destroyed by him. It turned into a ball of bloody light and dissipated in the void. Destroying a demonic star was actually nothing to the entire great astral demonic formation. However, Gu Fei continued to attack. Huge stars were directly destroyed by him. This way, the power of the great astral demonic formation was affected. You bastard! When the limitless demon lord caught sight of this, he burst out with vulgarities and cursed out. He wanted to stop Gu Fei, but he was blocked by Sacred Master Su Tian's clone and Shui Yao. After a round of fighting, he was entangled by these two experts and could not escape. Chapter 54:22. Sacred Lord Void Sky's primal chaos clone was actually hiding in the culmination snow mountain. This surprised Gu Fei. One had to know that Sacred Lord Void Sky was a super antique in the Void Realm. It could be said that he was the ancestor of the entire Void Realm. Although he had disappeared, the clone he left behind was extremely powerful. The limitless demon lord didn't expect that Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone could fight with him. How could a clone be so powerful? This overturned the limitless demon lord's understanding of clones. He had never thought that clones could be so powerful. At this time, Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone and the snow demon worked together to stop the limitless demon lord from escaping. In this way, Gu Fei would be able to easily destroy the blood-colored demonic stars in the sky and destroy the starry sky formation. That demon is a madman. Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked by the limitless demon lord's actions. He was using the stars as chess pieces to set up the formation. In a place like the Void Realm where the power of heaven and earth was so strong, using stars to set up a formation was definitely not an easy task. If this demonic formation was activated, the entire Void Realm would probably be destroyed. No one would be able to survive. This was why the limitless demon lord was too ruthless. Preposterous. Do you think that I can't control the formation like this? The limitless demon lord was furious. In the next moment, every demonic star in the sky suddenly exploded with a powerful demonic light. A huge demonic shadow appeared in the sky. The demonic shadow controlled the demonic formation, and the entire formation actually continued to operate. An unimaginably terrifying demonic power quickly condensed in the sky. Clone? Gu Fei stared at the demonic shadow in the demonic formation and couldn't help but frown. At this time, countless devil stars linked together, interweaving into countless array patterns. These array patterns then formed into ancient array diagrams. The power of the entire sky was activated. Buzz. The void shook. Gu Fei was actually sent flying by the power of the starry sky formation. Although he had destroyed dozens of demonic stars, the power of the formation wasn't affected much. This is troublesome. Gu Fei was also a little stunned. He didn't expect this guy to have this move. The limitless demon lord actually left behind an incarnation in this starry sky great demonic formation. With this incarnation, it was equivalent to the limitless demon master personally controlling the demonic formation. The might that the demonic formation erupted with would not be much weaker. Looks like I can have some fun again. Gu Fei stretched his back. In the next moment, a powerful wave of yuan qi erupted from his body, causing the entire starry sky to tremble. This was the energy ripple of an infinite prime. Little fellow, when Mo Ing, who was sitting in the demon subduing array, saw Gu Fei, the corners of his mouth curled into a sneer. I'm the little guy, and you're the big guy? Gu Fei sneered. You can still smile when you're about to die? Within the demonic formation, the limitless demon lord's incarnation directly activated the formation. Boom! The entire snowy mountain shook, and the mountain top even exploded. The mighty power of the demonic path shook the heavens and the earth, causing the entire ground to tremble. Countless living beings were terrified to the extreme. Even the limitless demon lord, sacred master void sky, and snow demon, who were fighting in the sky, had no choice but to retreat. Extreme breaking fist. Gu Fei did not hold back and immediately struck out with the strongest fist he could. This was the extreme breaking fist, and the might of this fist surpassed his limits. Boom! This fist of Gu Fei was simply indestructible. With a loud bang, a huge hole appeared in the starry sky great demonic formation. The formation was collapsing, and countless demonic patterns were dissipating. There was nothing that could block this fist of Gu Fei. Nothing could remain intact under this fist of his. This was the destruction fist. When Gu Fei was fighting with the limitless demon lord previously, although he used the Ascension secret technique, he did not use this fist. What? When the limitless demon lord saw this unbelievable scene, he could not help but be shocked. This fella actually struck out with such a powerful fist. How was this possible? At this moment, the limitless demon lord realized that he had underestimated Gu Fei. This fist of Gu Fei was invincible and actually pierced through the entire starry sky great demonic formation. This caused Snow Demon and Sacred Master Void Sky's incarnation to be blinded. The strength of the starry sky great demonic formation plummeted. You, the incarnation of the limitless demon lord, who was in charge of the starry sky great demonic formation, was also shocked. Even his main body might not be able to withstand such a strong fist. Rumble. Countless demonic stars were collapsing. The entire super starry sky great demonic formation was destroyed by Gu Fei's fist. You dare to destroy my formation? The limitless demon lord was infuriated. Back then, he had put in so much effort to set up this starry sky formation. But now, this formation of his was nearly destroyed by Gu Fei. Tisk, why wouldn't I dare? Gu Fei shrugged his shoulders. At this moment, within the formation, the incarnation of the limitless demon lord waved his right hand, and many blood-colored demonic stars were smashed towards Gu Fei. The gigantic demonic stars seemed to be able to crush the void. Gu Fei stretched out his right hand, and the demonic stars that were smashing towards him immediately shrunk. Then, he grabbed them in his hand. The gigantic demonic stars were actually turned into dozens of blood-colored beads. I'll return them to you. Gu Fei waved his right hand, and the demonic beads in his hand were smashed back towards the incarnation of the limitless demon lord. Oomph! The incarnation of the limitless demon lord laughed coldly. In the next moment, the dozens of demonic beads that were smashing towards him exploded in the void 3 feet in front of him. A terrifying destructive force exploded out, but this force was directly devoured by the power of the formation. Gu Fei was shocked. This demonic formation could still devour energy. Moreover, Gu Fei also discovered that the formation that was smashed by his fist was actually rapidly repairing itself. Even the demonic stars that were destroyed by him were reassembling. This formation can actually repair itself? Gu Fei was very shocked. Kill. The incarnation of the limitless demon lord directly charged out from the demonic formation. Sk. Gu Fei punched out, and the incarnation of the limitless demon lord directly exploded, turning into an extremely powerful demonic energy fluctuation. He then opened his mouth and sucked, and actually devoured this unimaginably powerful demonic energy into his body. How comfortable. Gu Fei was very satisfied. However, the limitless demon lord was about to go crazy. That was an incarnation that he had spent a lot of effort to refine. Such a powerful incarnation was actually killed by Gu Fei. This caused the limitless demon lord to feel extremely depressed. Kill. The limitless demon lord wanted to kill Gu Fei. Your opponent is me. Chapter 54:23. Gu Fei flew into a rage. He directly blasted apart the limitless demon lord's incarnation with a single punch. Then, he swallowed the energy of the incarnation. This energy was extremely powerful. It was definitely at the infinite grade. After devouring such a huge amount of demonic energy, Gu Fei felt like his body was swelling up. How comfortable. The demonic energy in Gu Fei's body was quickly refined into his own energy. In the eyes of others, this demonic energy was definitely fatal. However, to Gu Fei, this demonic energy was much more useful than any immortal medicine. The demonic nature contained in the demonic energy was directly expelled by Gu Fei. Even an extreme Tao-level demonic nature couldn't affect him at all. If it was anyone else, the demonic nature of the limitless demon lord's clone would be enough to kill them, let alone other things. You bastard! How dare you destroy my clone? The limitless demon lord was instantly enraged. His clone was extraordinary, and he had spent a lot of effort on it. After all, a clone was just a clone. It was definitely not easy to cultivate a clone to the infinite grade. Moreover, the vast and boundless yuan qi that gathered in the starry sky was originally prepared by the limitless demon master for himself. Now, this power had been devoured by Gu Fei. This made him go crazy. He had planned for countless years, but in the end, it had all gone to someone else. How could he not be furious? If he could fuse with his clone, his battle prowess would definitely soar, and he might even be able to break through to the peak of the infinite grade. By then, even if he returned to the infinite realm, he would be able to become an overlord. But now, it was all over. It was not easy to break through to the peak of the infinite grade. The limitless demon lord's cultivation had been stuck at the peak of the infinite grade for countless years. Of course, time was the cheapest thing for the limitless demon lord. As long as he did not seek death, he could live forever. The furious limitless demon lord wanted to charge into space and fight to the death with Gu Fei. However, a figure blocked the limitless demon lord. Your opponent is me. The snow demon sent a palm strike towards the limitless demon lord. A terrifying power of extreme cold erupted from her palm, freezing everything in its path. Oomph! With the protection of the limitless demon lord's heaven-burning devil fire, All the frigid palm energy that was surging towards him was blocked by the heaven-burning devil fire. Kill. There was nothing more to say. Let's just do it. Countless demonic flames rushed out of the limitless demon lord's body, turning into demonic dragons that pounced towards the snow demon ferociously. Every demonic dragon formed by the demonic flames seemed to be able to tear apart the void of heaven and earth. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Shuya was furious. A divine orb rose from the top of her head, and the entire world seemed to be frozen in an instant. Countless demonic dragons that were charging at her were all frozen in the void. What? The limitless demon lord was incomparably shocked. The snow demon actually had such a treasure? It's the Hailstone Divine Pearl. Sacred Master Void Sky's clone was shocked. The Hailstone Divine Pearl was no ordinary doctrine treasure. It was an infinite-grade doctrine treasure. Once the Divine Pearl appeared, the snow demon's battle prowess immediately increased by a level. Pa! The snow demon snapped her fingers. Then, the demonic dragons that were frozen by the Hailstone Divine Pearl all shattered and disappeared into the void. At this moment, Sacred Master Void Sky's clone also rushed towards the limitless demon lord. The snow demon and Sacred Master Void Sky's clone directly attacked the limitless demon lord. No matter how strong the limitless demon lord was, he didn't dare to be careless when faced with two infinite-grade existences. At this moment, Gu Fei, who was in the starry sky, actually rushed into the starry sky Great Demonic Formation. The starry sky Great Demonic Formation, which had already been broken by Gu Fei's punch, was continuously repairing itself. This wasn't a good thing for everyone. It should be known that once the demonic formation was repaired, it would be a threat to the entire void realm. Gu Fei rushed into the super great demonic formation because he had his eyes on the extremely strong power that was condensed by the super great demonic formation. If he could even devour the power of the super great demonic formation, his cultivation might be able to break through to the infinite grade. This made Gu Fei jealous. However, when Gu Fei rushed into the super great demonic formation, he discovered that there were many demonic figures standing inside. Gu Fei was stunned. Were these guys also the clones of the limitless demon lord? Actually, Gu Fei's guess was right. The limitless demon lord didn't only leave one clone in this formation. Instead, there was one clone in each of the formation eyes. However, these incarnations didn't have divine will. They were just demonic bodies. Once the limitless demon lord divided his divine will into these demonic bodies would immediately become terrifying killing tools. However, the limitless demon lord didn't have the time to divide his divine will to control these demonic bodies. This way, Gu Fei would benefit from it. In the next moment, countless divine wills rushed out from between his eyebrows. These divine wills rushed into the bodies of the demonic figures in the formation eyes. Then, these demonic figures all opened their blood-red eyes and came to life. Then, these demonic figures all exploded on the spot. That's right, they exploded on the spot. These demonic figures were originally distributed in the various formation eyes of the super great demonic formation and were nourished by the endless demonic power. At this time, these demonic figures actually exploded on the spot. As a result, the entire super great demonic formation collapsed. Countless demonic patterns directly dissipated in the void. Balls of demonic light exploded in the super great demonic formation. Terrifying destructive power was released and directly destroyed everything. He's crazy. The limitless demon lord was furious. At this time, the madman Gu Fei sat in the center of the super great demonic formation and crazily devoured the huge amount of origin energy around him. Awesome. Haha. This demonic power was simply too strong. This made it difficult for Gu Fei to endure. However, Gu Fei's martial body was extremely strong, so he could still endure this power. Very soon, the entire super great demonic formation collapsed and could no longer repair itself. The entire starry sky was enveloped by the terrifying destructive power. Countless stars shattered in the void and everything was destroyed by the explosive power. Even the void was blasted into countless spatial holes. A vortex appeared in the center of the void of destruction, and the boundless destruction energy frantically gathered towards the vortex. That guy is really crazy. Even Sacred Lord Su Tian raised her head in shock and looked at the scene in the starry sky. Chapter 54:24. In the starry sky of the Void Realm, even Sacred Master Su Tian's clone was shocked by Gu Fei's crazy actions. This fellow was simply crazy. Gu Fei had detonated the entire super demonic formation, and a terrifying destructive force erupted. The entire starry sky was affected, and countless stars exploded. This was simply destroying the heavens and earth. At this moment, the emperors of the 5 regions in the Void Realm were all alarmed. They all rushed out and raised their heads to look at the terrifying scene in the sky. Blood-colored demonic light covered the entire starry sky. Huge spatial cracks appeared in the starry sky like black lightning bolts. These spatial cracks existed for a very short period of time. This was because the laws of heaven and earth in the Void Realm were very strong. Once the spatial cracks appeared, they would immediately be repaired by the laws of heaven and earth. It was not an easy task to destroy this world. Even an unbounded level of power could shatter the void here. However, it was still difficult to destroy the entire Void Realm. They would have to pay a huge price, a price that even the unbounded Demon Lord was not willing to pay. At this moment, a huge energy whirlpool appeared in the center of the vast destructive force in the starry sky. A powerful devouring force surged out of the whirlpool and devoured the surrounding destructive force. Even some incomplete demonic patterns and demonic diagrams were devoured by this black hole. A figure was sitting in the center of this black hole whirlpool. This person was Gu Fei. He was extremely excited. If he could devour this destructive force, his cultivation would be able to break through to the unbounded Demon Lord. At that time, he would be able to fight against the unbounded Demon Lord even without using the Sky Ascension secret technique. If he used the Sky Ascension secret technique, wouldn't he be able to defeat the unbounded Demon Lord? At that moment, Gu Fei's powerful will envelop the entire starry sky, controlling this destructive power. Should he allow this destructive power to spread out in all directions? If that happened, not a single star could be seen in the starry sky anymore. Roar! The unbounded Demon Lord roared. He wanted to rush into the starry sky to take back his power, but he was being held back by the Snow Demon and Sacred Master Su Tian's clones. You two be asterisk stars. The limitless Demon Lord was infuriated. Countless blood-colored demonic threads shot out from his body and wrapped around Snow Demon and Sacred Master Void Sky's clones. Each blood-red demonic thread streaked across the void at high speed. Wherever it passed, an extremely tiny spatial crack would appear. These spatial cracks instantly disappeared. If one did not have a strong enough spiritual will, they would not be able to sense that the blood-colored demonic threads that shot out from the limitless Demon Lord's body could actually cut through the void. Buzz! A ball of divine light appeared on Sacred Lord Void Sky's incarnation. This ball of divine light directly enveloped him and blocked the blood-colored demonic silk outside his body. Shui Yao activated the Ice Soul Pearl above her head. A terrifying power of extreme coldness surged out of the pearl. The space around her was frozen by the extreme coldness. Countless blood-colored demonic threads wrapped around her, but all of them stopped 3 feet away from her. With another snap of his fingers, the blood-colored demonic threads 3 feet away from the Snow Demon's body shattered and dissipated in the void. Myriad incarnations, Qingkuan chaos. The limitless Demon Lord roared. In the next moment, countless demonic shadows rushed out from his body and rushed in all directions. He wanted to escape from the joint attack of these 2 limitless demon lords. This fellow, Shui Yao and Sacred Master Void Sky's incarnation were stunned. The limitless demon lord looked like he was going all out. Who would have thought that this fellow would actually pretend to go all out and escape? The limitless demon lord's move was really effective. Even if Shui Yao and Sacred Master Void Sky's incarnation used their full strength, they would not be able to stop this demon. Boom! Sacred Master Void Sky's incarnation even shook. The surrounding void shattered, and the blood-colored demonic threads around him were directly shattered. He stretched out his hand, and a huge hand appeared in the sky. He grabbed the countless demonic shadows in his hand and crushed them. Shuiyao also made a move. The ice soul divine pearl floating above her head released endless divine light. As long as the demonic shadows were illuminated by the divine light, they would instantly be frozen and shattered in the void. The power of this Kanate Wuji treasure was truly heaven-defying. In the hands of Shuiyao, the power of this Kanate Wuji treasure was even more shocking. However, even if they used their full strength, dozens of demonic shadows still managed to escape. The dozens of demonic figures soared into the sky and rushed into the starry sky, diving into the terrifying destructive force. Then, the huge destructive power was crazily devoured by another force. The limitless demon lord and Gu Fei were fighting over this destructive power. Gu Fei, who was sitting cross-legged in the void and devouring the destructive power around him, suddenly opened his eyes. Those two fellas are too useless. They can't even hold that demon back when they work together? Gu Fei was really speechless. Little fella, how dare you spoil my plans? I'm going to tear you into pieces. The limitless demon lord's voice rang out in Gu Fei's mind. A terrifying spiritual will directly locked onto Gu Fei. Tisk, who's afraid of who? Gu Fei didn't care. Even if this fellow wasn't killed by Shuiyao and Sacred Master Void Sky's incarnation, he would definitely be severely injured. Why would he be afraid of a demon like him? Swoosh! A demonic shadow broke through the layers of destructive power and appeared in front of Gu Fei. Then, it punched towards Gu Fei. A violent fist force erupted from this demonic figure, shaking the heavens and the earth. Bam! Gu Fei, who was sitting cross-legged in the void, extended his right hand and blocked the demonic shadow's punch. I'll devour you too. Gu Fei grabbed the demonic shadow's fist. In the next moment, a powerful devouring power exploded from his right hand. The demonic power of the demonic shadow immediately surged towards him. What? The demonic shadow was shocked. He wanted to retract his fist, but it was too late. In just an instant, the demonic shadow became faint and illusory. Very quickly, the demonic shadow dissipated. It had actually been devoured by Gu Fei. Not bad. Gu Fei let out a long breath. This breath was a gust of black qi. It was the demonic nature that he had yet to refine, and he spat it out. Refining the demonic nature of an unbounded demon wasn't something that could be done in a short period of time. Therefore, Gu Fei forced the demonic nature out of his body. At this moment, Gu Fei was already in a mysterious state where his cultivation was about to break through but hadn't broken through yet. However, the limitless demon lord had already arrived. He was fighting with Gu Fei for this power. Chapter 54-25. The limitless demon lord was so depressed that he was about to vomit blood. He had painstakingly set up a backup plan for countless years, but now, it had become someone else's wedding dress. This almost drove him, an unparalleled great demon, crazy. The limitless demon lord charged into space. At this moment, the entire star demonic formation had collapsed and turned into a destructive force that covered the entire space. This force was definitely at the limitless demon lord. It had not been refined by the laws of heaven and earth in the void realm. However, the limitless demon lord could clearly sense that his power was rapidly disappearing. Needless to say, that little fellow, Gu Fei, was devouring his power. Preposterous. The limitless demon lord frantically devoured this destructive force. At the same time, he created a few clones that charged towards where Gu Fei was. However, the current Gu Fei was not the Gu Fei who had fought against the limitless demon lord. He had devoured one of the clones, and now he was devouring a large amount of destructive force. Gu Fei's current cultivation was between the middle stage of the limitless demon lord and the upper stage of the limitless demon lord. He was only half a step away from breaking through to the upper stage of the limitless demon lord. How could the clones of the limitless demon lord do anything to Gu Fei? Gu Fei directly devoured one of the clones of the limitless demon lord. At this moment, another two demonic figures appeared near Gu Fei. However, they hid at the side and were not in a hurry to attack. Gu Fei couldn't be bothered with the two demonic shadows. He was at a crucial point in his cultivation. His cultivation could break through to the upper stage of the limitless demon lord at any time. As long as he could break through to the upper stage of the limitless demon lord, he would not be afraid of anyone and could do whatever he wanted in the void realm. At this moment, the Snow Yao and Sacred Lord Void Sky's clones did not charge into space. The destructive force in space was a problem for them. They were not as sick as Gu Fei, who could ignore the demonic nature. Both the Snow Yao and Sacred Lord Void Sky were afraid of the limitless demon lord's demonic nature. Two lunatics. The snow demon raised her head to look at the destructive power in the sky. Her expression was extremely cold. Of course, her expression was always cold. Let's see which of these two fellows is stronger. Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone immediately charged down from the sky and disappeared from the culmination snow mountain. Hey, you're leaving just like that? Shuya was shocked when she saw this. If the big devil came back, she might not be able to stop the devil by herself. Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone did not say anything. At this moment, two powerful devouring forces were frantically devouring the destructive energy in the starry sky. Limitless Demon Lord, send a few more clones over. Gu Fei shouted towards the Limitless Demon Lord. You little bastard. The Limitless Demon Lord was enraged. Boom. At this moment, the two demonic shadows lurking near Gu Fei suddenly attacked. Go to hell. One of the demonic shadows bellowed and sent a palm strike towards Gu Fei. Rumble. The destructive energy nearby was attracted by the palm strike of the demonic shadow. All of it headed towards Gu Fei, causing the destructive energy around Gu Fei to boil. Kill. The other demonic shadow roared. Kill. Then, he pointed a finger and a blood-colored demonic light pierced through the space between Gu Fei's eyebrows. Haha, you're sending me more power? How can I accept this? Gu Fei laughed. In the next moment, his body trembled. In the next moment, the entire void collapsed, and all the attacks were devoured by him. Even the two demonic shadows were devoured by Gu Fei. They instantly dissipated in the void and turned into two demonic forces that were devoured by Gu Fei. You! The Limitless Demon Lord was really going crazy. Buzz. At this moment, a loud sound came from Gu Fei's body. It was as if something in his body had been broken. Then, an unprecedentedly powerful devouring force erupted from his body. What? When the Limitless Demon Lord sensed this energy fluctuation, he couldn't help being startled. This fellow was simply a monster amongst monsters. No one expected that Gu Fei would actually break through the shackles of cultivation at this moment. His cultivation actually took that crucial step forward. Rumble. The sky shook and the laws of heaven and earth in the entire void realm were shaken. From this moment onwards, Gu Fei no longer needed to borrow the power of the minor void realm. He no longer feared the laws of heaven and earth in the void realm. Because when his cultivation broke through to the great completion of the limitless realm, the laws of heaven and earth in the void realm could no longer suppress him. Master. Even the limitless fire spirit in the eastern wilderness could sense Gu Fei's aura. This aura, Palace Lord Ling Tian, who appeared near the Sky Royal City, wanted to enter. However, she suddenly stopped and looked in the direction of the Sky Culmination Snow Mountain. Yu Xian also appeared in the sky above the Sky Royal City. Maybe we can leave this damned place now. Yu Xian also looked in the direction of the Sky Clan. There was an ancient teleportation array in the ancestral grounds of the Sky Clan. Previously, when Gu Fei was in the Sky Clan, he wanted to activate the super teleportation array. However, he didn't have the cultivation to activate it at that time. But now it was different. The great completion of the limitless realm, Gu Fei definitely had the power to activate the great formation in the ancestral grounds of the Sky Clan. At this moment, all the creatures in the void realm knelt in the direction of the Sky Snow Mountain in fear. It was as if they were worshipping the supreme god in their hearts. I finally broke through. Gu Fei was surprised and happy. He didn't expect that after devouring the two clones of the Limitless Demon Lord, his cultivation actually broke through to the great completion of the limitless realm. Although the middle stage of the limitless realm and the great completion of the limitless realm were separated by a small realm, the difference was like the clouds and mud. The great completion of the limitless realm could easily abuse Gu Fei. If Gu Fei didn't have such a heaven-defying secret technique like the Heaven Ascension secret technique, he would have been in deep trouble during the battle with the limitless realm. Even though the limitless demon lord was injured by the snow demon and sacred master void skies clones, if Gu Fei's cultivation was still at the middle stage of the limitless realm, he still wouldn't be able to defeat the limitless demon lord. However, the current Gu Fei was different from the past. Kill. The limitless demon lord couldn't care less about devouring the destructive energy around him. He roared, broke through the layers of destructive energy, and charged towards Gu Fei. He wouldn't let Gu Fei have the chance to consolidate his cultivation. Gu Fei's cultivation had just broken through to the great completion of the limitless realm. His realm wasn't stable yet, and he still needed to devour endless energy to refine the limitless martial body. The limitless demon lord knew that if he let Gu Fei live past today, he wouldn't be able to suppress this human anymore. Haha, good timing. I was just looking for you to practice. Gu Fei roared out in laughter as he charged towards the limitless demon lord. The limitless demon lord wouldn't have expected that Gu Fei was an limitless realm martial artist. He was able to consolidate his cultivation and refine his martial body in battle. Boom! The two silhouettes collided with each other in an instant, resulting in an earth-shattering explosion. The surrounding destructive power was instantly dispersed by the explosive power. The limitless demon lord was both shocked and enraged. This fella must have devoured the endless energy that he had gathered with his formation, which was why he could break through to the great completion of the limitless realm. This time around, he had truly made a wedding dress for someone else. If he could devour this energy, his cultivation might even be able to break through his current shackles and rush into the peak of the limitless realm. But now, not only was he severely injured, his cultivation base had dropped significantly. Even his backup plan had been destroyed. The setup within the void world was the limitless demon lord's greatest trump card. But now, this trump card of the limitless demon lord was completely destroyed. He really wanted to tear Gu Fei into a million pieces. However, it seemed like he couldn't tear Gu Fei into a million pieces anymore. Boom! Bam! The two figures moved quickly in the starry sky, clashing continuously. The terrifying collision sounds were earth-shattering. All living beings in the middle sky could hear it. Countless living beings were terrified to the extreme. This was especially true for those experts. Even their souls were trembling. You want to kill me? Gu Fei's battle intent surged as he clashed head-on with the limitless demon lord. He was using the limitless demon lord's strength to train himself. In the void world, where else could he find such a perfect opponent like the limitless demon lord? This fella is really sick. Shuiyao retreated far away to watch the battle. She didn't expect Gu Fei to break through his cultivation shackles at this time and reach the great completion of the limitless realm. This was really the biggest surprise of the day. This fella, at the peak of the middle sky snow mountain, Sacred Lord Su Tian's clone, who was sitting cross-legged on a large rock, had a bright look in his eyes. He seemed to be calculating something. Gu Fei's appearance had broken the arrangements of the strongest existences in this world. To the limitless demon lord, he was definitely the most unlucky one. However, to Sacred Lord Su Tian's clone and Shuiyao, this wasn't necessarily a bad thing. Bam! The limitless demon lord ruthlessly slammed his palm on Gu Fei's left shoulder. However, at the same time, Gu Fei's fist also landed solidly on the limitless demon lord's left chest. In the next moment, the two figures flew backwards. Gu Fei stabilized his body and looked down. He saw a black palm print on his left shoulder. This palm print was emitting black demonic energy. To ordinary living beings, demonic energy was also something fatal. However, to Gu Fei, this was nothing. He directly swallowed, refined, and absorbed the demonic power that invaded his body. The limitless demon lord stabilized his body and looked at his left chest. He saw that the muscles and bones on his left chest had collapsed inwards. This was a fist print. The limitless demon lord used his mystic technique. The fist print on his chest quickly disappeared. Very soon, it completely disappeared. Again. Chapter 54:26. In the depths of space above the sky-piercing snow mountain, two powerful figures were moving quickly and fighting intensely. Terrifying ripples of energy spread out in all directions. Countless beings in the sky-piercing snow mountain and even the void realm trembled under the pressure of these two supreme auras. Infinite primes were unrivaled experts in the void realm. In the entire void realm, not a single being could break through to the infinite prime realm. All the infinite primes in the void realm were outsiders. Whether it was Gu Fei, the limitless demon lord, the Snow Yao, or sacred master void sky, they were all outsiders. Over the years, the strongest beings in the void realm were only at the transcendent emperor realm, which was the eternal realm. It was far too difficult to break through to the infinite prime realm. As Gu Fei broke through to the complete stage of the infinite realm, sacred master void sky's clone, the Snow Yao, and the limitless demon lord saw hope. No one was willing to stay in a place like the void realm. They wanted to go back to the great world where there was no life and death. That was the true stage for supreme infinite primes like them. Whether it was the Snow Yao, sacred master void sky's clone, the limitless demon lord, Yu Xian or palace master Ling Tian, they all wanted to leave the void realm. However, due to various reasons, they couldn't leave the void realm. That was until Gu Fei appeared. Kill. Gu Fei and the limitless demon lord fought with their lives on the line. Both of them were covered in wounds. However, their battle intent was high, and they didn't have any intentions of stopping. These two madmen, the Snow Yao was speechless when she saw this. At this level of cultivation, it was easy to determine victory and defeat, but it was difficult to determine life and death. This was because it was very difficult for infinite primes to die. Before, the Snow Yao and sacred master void sky's clone could only heavily injure the limitless demon lord. They weren't able to kill the limitless demon lord even if they teamed up. Plus, they couldn't kill the limitless demon lord. Although Gu Fei's cultivation had reached the complete stage of the infinite realm, it wasn't easy to kill the limitless demon lord. We can't continue fighting like this. Should we ask them to stop? Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone appeared beside the snow demon. How? Will they listen to you? The snow demon said coldly. Even if we work together, we still can't stop them? Sacred Master Void Sky's clone said proudly. One had to know that his main body was the primogenitor of this world. The entire cultivation system of the Void Realm was established by his main body. However, his original body had been gone for a long time. If Sacred Master Su Tian's main body was here, the limitless demon lord wouldn't dare to be so arrogant. You're right. The snow demon nodded. If they joined forces, they would have the ability to stop this battle between these two fellows. Let them fight to their heart's content first. The snow demon did not want to make a move. Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone was speechless. If these two fellows were to fight to the death, it would affect their plan. They had been plotting for countless years. What was it for? Didn't he just want to return to the limitless realm? If the limitless demon lord and Gu Fei were to fight to the death, it wouldn't benefit anyone. An hour later, Gu Fei and the limitless demon lord were still fighting. 2 hours passed. 4 hours passed. They were still fighting without stopping. Have these two fellows really gone crazy? This time, even the snow demon was speechless. As for Gu Fei and the limitless demon lord, there wasn't a single part of their bodies that wasn't injured. However, the recovery ability of Gu Fei's limitless martial body was indeed shocking. This was especially so after his cultivation broke through to the limitless realm. The injuries on his body were healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. It's time to stop, Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone said, and the snow demon nodded. Then what are we waiting for? Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone said, then let's make a move. As the snow demon spoke, a ball of divine light rushed out from her body. In the next instant, this ball of divine light rushed into the starry sky. The snow demon's figure also disappeared. Swoosh! Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone took a step forward and also disappeared into the void. One move to decide life and death. The limitless demon lord roared. The demonic power in his body started to boil. Ancient demonic patterns appeared on his body. At this moment, His battle power soared to the extreme. The terrifying demonic aura swept across the sky and the earth. Countless living beings were terrified to the extreme. Very good. Gu Fei also didn't want to continue fighting. One move to decide life and death was one move to decide life and death. The essence chi on Gu Fei's body also soared to the extreme. However, he didn't use the Heaven Ascension secret technique. The entire starry sky shook violently under the impact of these two powerful essence chis. The entire sky seemed like it was going to collapse. It was like the end of the world had arrived. Just as the two powerhouses were about to go all out, two figures suddenly appeared between them in the next moment. What? The limitless demon lord went crazy when he saw these two fellas. What's the meaning of this? Do you really want to fight to the death? The limitless demon lord roared at the two of them. Old demon, don't be angry. Sacred Master Void Sky's clone said calmly. Don't be angry, your head. The limitless demon lord scolded. Oomph. The snow yow laughed coldly. She didn't say anything, but a cold aura spread from her body. The surrounding void seemed like it was going to freeze. Haha, now that it's 3 against 1, you're dead for sure. Gu Fei was happy. What? The limitless demon lord was stunned. The situation was very disadvantageous to him. If these fellas really ganged up on him, he would really be in danger. Go. Gu Fei said to the Snow Yao and Sacred Master Void Sky's clone. Old demon, how about we just let it go? Sacred Master Void Sky's clone said. Just let it go? You make it sound so easy. The limitless demon lord was unhappy. Then what do you want? The Snow Yao's cold voice sounded. Tell this fella to spit out all my things and apologize verbally. Then, I might consider letting it go. The limitless demon lord said angrily. Che, no one has ever been able to take back the things that are in this daddy's hands. Gu Fei said in disdain. Then there's no room for discussion. A shocking, killing intent surged from the limitless demon lord's body. All right, do you still want to go back or not? Sacred Master Void Sky's clone was getting impatient. The limitless demon lord didn't say anything. He simply couldn't swallow this anger. However, he had to swallow it even if he couldn't. After all, everything they did was to return. Chapter 54-27. Things were really out of his expectations. Gu Fei didn't expect Sacred Master Su Tian's incarnation and Snow Demon to be acquainted with the Limitless Demon Master. Furthermore, from the looks of it, the three of them didn't seem to have a life and death grudge. This was because they didn't seem to have any intention of teaming up with Gu Fei to fight the Limitless Demon Lord. This way, even if Gu Fei wanted to kill the Limitless Demon Lord, he wouldn't be able to. He could tell that they wouldn't let him fight the Limitless Demon Lord anymore. This is a bit of a scheme. Gu Fei looked at Snow Yao and Sacred Lord Void Sky's incarnation. What scheme? I don't want to play with schemes. The Limitless Demon Lord laughed coldly. Is that so? Gu Fei smiled and didn't say anything. Okay, that's it. Old demon, go back first. I'll find you later. Sacred Lord Void Sky's incarnation said to the Limitless Demon Lord. The Limitless Demon Lord stared at Gu Fei for a while before turning around and leaving. What are you looking at? Gu Fei pointed his middle finger in the direction that the Limitless Demon Lord disappeared in. Now, let's talk about your matter. Sacred Lord Void Sky's incarnation said to Gu Fei. My matter? What matter? Gu Fei was still devouring the destructive power that hadn't dissipated yet. The wounds on his body were healing quickly. The recovery speed of your Dao body is quite strong. Sacred Lord Void Sky's incarnation couldn't help but be surprised when she saw this. Hee, it's just Gu Fei smiled. Okay, let's talk. What are you guys planning? Gu Fei was also very curious. The Limitless Demon Lord had left so easily. Things definitely weren't simple. This was because the Limitless Demon Lord and him were like fire and water, but the Limitless Demon Lord had suffered such a big loss and was still able to swallow it. What they were planning was definitely not simple. Without the Limitless Demon Master stopping him, Gu Fei very quickly devoured all the destructive energy in the starry sky. Shui Yao and Sacred Master Void Sky's clones shook their heads. Their cultivation realms had already reached the limit, so it would be very difficult for them to break through again. They did not take the destructive power in the starry sky seriously. Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone couldn't be bothered to talk nonsense with Gu Fei. He pointed his finger, and a ball of divine light immediately rushed out of his finger and flew in front of Gu Fei. "Let's go," Sacred Lord Void Sky's incarnation said to the snow monster. In the next instant, Sacred Master Void Sky's clone and the snow demon disappeared from the starry sky. Memory divine light? Gu Fei looked at the thumb-sized ball of divine light floating in front of him and could not help but frown. The two of them left just like that? Gu Fei was speechless. However, what he wanted to know was definitely in this ball of divine light. He hesitated for a moment, but in the next instant, he grabbed the ball of divine light. The moment he grabbed the ball of divine light, a large amount of information directly entered his mind. So that's how it is. Gu Fei was extremely shocked. It turned out that these fellows were pitiful creatures that had been stranded here. They were constantly thinking about how to return to the limitless realm, but no matter how hard they tried, it was all for naught. There was a teleportation array in the ancestral ground of the Sky Race. In theory, as long as this array was activated, they would be able to return to the limitless realm. However, in reality, even if they activated the array, they would not be able to return. It was easy to come out, but difficult to go back. Wanting to break through the boundary wall of the limitless realm was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone, Shui Yao, Yu Xian Palace Master Ling Tian, and the limitless demon master had tried all sorts of methods. However, they had never been able to send a single person back to the limitless realm alive. Those people had all died, their bodies and souls destroyed. This was because the boundary wall of the limitless realm was simply too difficult to break through. Once they failed, there was only one outcome: death. Now that Gu Fei had appeared, they saw a glimmer of hope. This was because if they wanted to return to the limitless realm, they needed 2 teleportation array platforms. One array platform was in the void realm, but the other array platform had to be in the limitless realm. Someone had to enter the limitless realm and build another array platform there. This way, everyone would be able to return to the limitless realm safely. However, Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone and Shui Yao did not want to take the risk. This was because they did not want to die. One had to know that if they failed, even if they were limitless primes, there would only be one outcome: death. These fellows actually want to send themselves to death? In their dreams. Gu Fei sneered. These fellows wanted to use him to break through the boundary wall of the limitless realm? They really thought too highly of him. Although Gu Fei also wanted to see the legendary supreme world where there was no life and death and where all living beings could live forever, this did not mean that he would treat his life as a joke. However, Gu Fei's thoughts were too simple. He immediately returned to Soaring Sky Imperial City and went into seclusion. While he was in seclusion, his subordinates started to attack cities and conquer territories. Wherever they went, countless forces would bow their heads. Even the Ghost Emperor of the North Ruins had submitted. If he did not submit, he would die. The Ghost Emperor of the North Ruins was very smart. He naturally did not want to die. The other monarch of the North Ruins had also submitted to Gu Fei. Even the Ghost Emperor had submitted. If the Bone Emperor did not submit, there would only be one outcome for him, and that was death. These 2 archenemies of the North Ruins had fought for countless years. Who would have thought that they would become Gu Fei's subordinates? As a result, these 2 archenemies could no longer fight. The North Ruins, the East Wastelands, the West Sea, and most of the Middle Sky had submitted. Moreover, the Southern Barbarian was originally Gu Fei's headquarters. As a result, except for the Middle Sky, Gu Fei had not completely conquered the 4 great regions of the Void Realm. The Middle Sky was a special place. It had the Middle Sky Snow Mountain and the limitless Demon Lord's territory. Even Gu Fei would not be able to conquer these 2 places in a short time. Of course, there was also the towering Heaven Palace above the 9 heavens. Therefore, even though Gu Fei had conquered the 4 great regions, he had not conquered the entire Void Realm. It seemed a little difficult for him to become the Realm Master of the Void Realm. Everything was handled by his subordinates. He went into seclusion in Middle Sky Imperial City. Moreover, He went into seclusion for a total of 24 years. One day, the door to his seclusion grounds opened. During these 24 years, the limitless demon lord was also recuperating. The snow demon on the middle sky snow mountain and sacred master void heaven's incarnation did not appear, much less in middle sky imperial city. However, when Gu Fei came out of seclusion, a figure sitting on the peak of the middle sky snow mountain suddenly opened his eyes. It's time. The figure stood up. He was sacred master void heaven's incarnation. At the same time, the snow demon appeared next to him. He's willing to go? The snow demon pondered. Then it's not up to him. Sacred master void heaven said coldly. Let's split up. Sacred master void heaven's incarnation disappeared from the peak of the snow mountain. The snow demon also left the middle sky snow mountain. Ancestral grounds of the sky race boom. With a loud explosion, the entire ancestral grounds of the sky race shook. A figure descended from the sky, broke through the layers of arrays, and killed his way into the ancestral grounds of the sky race. The ancestral grounds of the sky race were in chaos. Very quickly, the figure grabbed a person and rushed out of the ancestral grounds of the sky race. Old ancestor, the emperors of the sky race roared as they chased after the figure. However, they did not even see the figure of the person. Who was that person? How dare he capture the old ancestor? One of the emperors of the sky race roared. The other emperors of the sky race were also shocked. At this moment, above the 9 heavens, outside the Ling Tian Palace, a figure appeared at the entrance of the Ling Tian Palace. Boom! This person punched out and sent the door of the Ling Tian Palace flying. Who dares to cause trouble in the Ling Tian Palace? An angry roar came from the Ling Tian Palace. That person did not say a word. He took a step forward and instantly entered the Ling Tian Palace. Then, under the horrified gazes of the Ling Tian Palace's inner court disciples, that person actually barged into the palace master's seclusion grounds and captured him. The defensive array of the Ling Tian Palace was as weak as paper in front of this person. Not long later, 2 figures arrived at the limitless demon lord's territory. The snow demon grabbed Yuxian, while the incarnation of sacred master void heaven grabbed the Ling Tian Palace master. Fuse. The snow demon and sacred master void heaven's incarnation actually executed a great mystic art and forcefully fused Yuxian, and the Ling Tian Palace master together. Boom! A powerful and terrifying energy appeared in the sky, causing the color of the sky to change. After Yuxian, fused with the Ling Tian Palace master, she turned into the limitless sword master. The moment the limitless sword master appeared, a shocking sword chi spread out from her body. What the hell are you doing in my territory? An angry roar sounded. Then, a demonic figure appeared in the sky. Buzz. A sword chime sounded and a resplendent sword light rushed out from the limitless sword master's body and circled around her. Why? You want to fight? The limitless demon lord said coldly. After more than 24 years of recuperation, the limitless demon lord's cultivation had completely recovered. It's time. Sacred Master Void Heaven's incarnation said indifferently. Really? The limitless demon lord was shocked and happy when he heard this. All right, let's go to the Middle Sky Imperial City. Sacred Master Void Heaven's incarnation said and left the Buddhist land. Snow Demon and the rest also rushed towards the Middle Sky Imperial City. At this moment, Gu Fei still didn't know that Sacred Master Void Heaven's incarnation and the rest were on the way to the Middle Sky Imperial City. Little fellow, come with us. Gu Fei just came out of seclusion and before his but even warmed up, he was surrounded by 4 fellas in the Middle Sky Imperial City's palace. What? Gu Fei's shock was no small matter. These 4 fellows actually appeared at the same time, and all of them were looking for him. Oh no! Chapter 54-28. In the rear garden of the royal palace of the Zhongtian royal city, 4 figures appeared in a pavilion without any warning, directly blocking Gu Fei in the pavilion. You guys, Gu Fei was shocked. He had been in seclusion for 23 years and had finally stabilized his cultivation at the great perfection of the infinite realm. Unfortunately, He had just come out of seclusion when he was blocked by these four fellas. The four guys blocking Gu Fei were the clone of Sacred Master Su Tian, the snow demon of the culmination snow mountain, the limitless sword master formed by the fusion of Yu Xian, and Ling Tian Palace Master, and the limitless demon master who had been tricked by Gu Fei. These four fellows were all infinite primes. The four of them represented the strongest combat power in the Void Realm. In the entire Void Realm, apart from Gu Fei, no one else could compete with these four fellows. Being trapped in the pavilion by these four fellows, even Gu Fei felt his hair stand on end. One must know that if these four fellows were to join forces against him, he would not be a match for them at all. What do you want? Gu Fei stared at the clone of Sacred Master Su Tian with a solemn expression. He knew that the leader of the four was definitely the clone of Sacred Master Su Tian. This was because the clone of Sacred Master Su Tian should be the strongest of the four limitless primes. Even the limitless sword master didn't say anything. Yu Xian was Gu Fei's disciple, so she naturally wouldn't go against Gu Fei. However, she had fused with Ling Tian Palace Master and turned into the limitless sword master. Yu Xian was no longer the original Yu Xian and Ling Tian Palace Master wasn't the original Ling Tian Palace Master either. The limitless sword master that they had fused into was a new life form. No one could see the true face of this limitless sword master. Her face was always shrouded in a layer of mist. Even Gu Fei couldn't see through her. Don't be nervous. We're here to give you a great fortune. The clone of Sacred Master Su Tian smiled. Give your head. Don't think I don't know what you want. You want me to die? No way. Gu Fei pointed his middle finger at Sacred Master Void Sky's clone. Ever since Gu Fei found out about Sacred Master Void Sky's goal, he had been on his guard. He didn't think that these fellows would still come knocking on his door today. Humph, you have to go even if you don't wanna. The limitless demon lord sneered. You'd better come with us. Snow Demon looked at Gu Fei and said indifferently. The limitless sword master did not speak, but her sword intent had already locked onto Gu Fei. As long as Gu Fei made a move, she would not hesitate to attack Gu Fei. Gu Fei was shocked and angry. Don't be too pessimistic. If you succeed, you will be the first living being to enter the limitless realm. Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone said. Why did he say that? That was because no outsider had ever entered the limitless realm. Since ancient times, not a single living being had succeeded. Returning to the limitless realm from the lower realms was harder than ascending to the heavens. This was also why the limitless demon lord and the others were trapped in the void realm and could not return. I will naturally go to the limitless realm, but not in this form. Gu Fei stared at Sacred Master Void Sky's clone, and an extremely dangerous aura emanated from his body. The entire palace and all living beings in the Central Sky Imperial City felt as if they had fallen into an icy cavern. Everyone was terrified to the extreme. What happened? Xiaoya immediately charged towards the back garden. You'd better come with us. Otherwise, everyone here will be finished. The limitless demon lord's body also emanated an extremely dangerous aura. Gu Fei was both shocked and angry. For existences at their level, they could destroy the entire Central Sky Imperial City in the blink of an eye. You should do as Old Demon says. Snow Demon's cold voice sounded. Lead the way, Gu Fei said in a low voice. He had not been threatened in a very long time. Today, he was actually being threatened, and he had no choice but to do as the other party said. This was too depressing. Sacred Master Void Sky's clone soared into the sky. Gu Fei followed behind, and Snow Demon and the other two followed behind. When Xiaoya charged into the back garden of the palace, she could not see a single person. Master, Xiaoya was indescribably shocked. An hour later, in the ancestral grounds of the Sky Race, the limitless sword master opened the layers of formations of the ancestral grounds, and they directly entered the void beginning small world. Master, you're finally here? The Sacred Hall Soul appeared in the void. However, when the Sacred Hall Soul saw Snow Demon, the limitless demon lord, and Sacred Master Void Sky's clone, it immediately fled. Come out! Sacred Master Void Sky's clone grabbed at the void with its right hand, and the Sacred Hall Soul immediately appeared in the void again. The Sacred Hall Soul struggled with all its might, but it could not break free from Sacred Master Void Sky's clone. At this time, the 12 ancient emperors of the Sky Race had also arrived outside the void beginning small world. However, without the Sacred Hall Soul's summons, they did not dare to enter. Let me go, you detestable old man. The Sacred Hall Soul continued to struggle. Old man? Gu Fei almost laughed when he heard this. He had already guessed what these fellows wanted to do. They wanted to activate the teleportation formation here, and they wanted him to scout for them. If you don't behave, I'll erase your consciousness, Sacred Master Void Sky's clone said coldly. The soul of the temple immediately stopped struggling and became extremely obedient. Esteemed guest, what orders do you have? The Sacred Hall Soul turned into a green-robed messenger and bowed respectfully to Sacred Master Void Sky's clone. Open the teleportation hall and let us in. Sacred Master Void Sky's clone ordered the Sacred Hall Soul. Yes, esteemed guest. The Sacred Hall Soul was really too obedient at this time. The tightly shut door of the Sacred Hall floating in the void slowly opened. Let's go in. Sacred Master Void Sky's clone said as its figure flashed and directly entered the Sacred Hall of the Sky Race. Actually, the Sacred Hall of the Sky Race was just a teleportation hall. In the entire hall, the most valuable thing was the teleportation formation platform in the middle of the hall. Gu Fei was watched by Shui Yao and the others as he entered the teleportation hall. After the 5 of them entered the teleportation hall, they saw the ancient teleportation formation platform that exuded an extremely ancient and vicissitude aura. At this time, Sacred Master Void Sky's clone and the others skillfully operated the teleportation formation. As ancient formations lit up one after another, the entire super formation platform gradually began to operate. A powerful yuan qi fluctuation spread out from this super ancient platform. Chapter 54-29. Gu Fei had returned to the ancestral land of the Heavenly Clan. At this time, he was not willing to return. It was as if he had been forced to return. The Heavenly Clansmen in the ancestral grounds were stunned. They had no idea what was going on. However, when they saw the limitless Sword Master, they were terrified to the extreme. They didn't dare to resist or stop Shui Yao and the others. The Heavenly Clansmen had no idea what was going on. Only the 12 ancient emperors could guess what was going on. At this moment, an extremely powerful wave of yuan qi surged out of the little void world. The 12 ancient emperors were terrified. Even the 12 ancient emperors could not withstand this aura. Soon, the 12 ancient emperors retreated. Retreat, retreat, retreat from the ancestral grounds. The 12 ancient emperors split up and began to retreat. The ancestral grounds of the heavenly race were very dangerous. If the 12 ancient emperors could not withstand the aura of the teleportation formation, the others would not be able to. If they remained in the Sky Clan's ancestral land, even the 12 ancient emperors would die. Very quickly, all the Tian Clan clansmen in the Tian Clan ancestral land evacuated from the ancestral land. They retreated to a stronghold hundreds of thousands of miles away. The Heavenly Clansmen had prepared a backup plan. Meanwhile, in the little void world of the ancestral grounds, Sacred Master Void Sky's clone was leading everything. Soon, the teleportation formation was fully operational. Buzz! The void trembled and a beam of light shot out of the teleportation formation. It broke through the void and rushed into the endless void. At this moment, the Limitless Demon Master, the Snow Demon, and the Limitless Sword Master were all pouring limitless power into the teleportation formation. With 3 limitless primes working together, even the most powerful teleportation formation could be activated. However, the beam of light that shot out of the teleportation formation began to tremble. It's like this again, Sacred Master Void Sky's clone said through gritted teeth. Little fellow, it's your turn. Sacred Master Void Sky's clone said to Gu Fei, who was outside the teleportation formation. Gu Fei was both shocked and furious. These fellows were obviously trying to force him to his death. How preposterous. Do you want a life and death struggle? Gu Fei gritted his teeth. and a powerful yuan qi fluctuation erupted from his body. I advise you not to do anything stupid. Sacred Lord Void Sky's incarnation stared at Gu Fei and said with a solemn expression, "It's fine if you want me to go up on stage, but you have to promise me one thing." Gu Fei thought for a moment and suddenly said, "What is it? Tell me." Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone said impatiently, "Regardless of whether I'm alive or dead, you can't touch my people, let alone kill them. If you agree, I'll help you. Otherwise, we'll have a good fight." Gu Fei stared at Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone and said coldly, "You still dare to bargain?" The limitless demon lord sneered, "TCH, why wouldn't I dare? This isn't Zenith Imperial City." Gu Fei said. His meaning was very clear. In this place, he could attack without any scruples. "All right, I agree." Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone agreed very straightforwardly. He didn't put Gu Fei's subordinates in his eyes at all and wouldn't attack them. However, the limitless demon lord was different. He was a ruthless person who could do anything. Snow Demon also agreed, and the limitless sword master also nodded his head. Only the limitless demon lord was still hesitating. "Old demon, what are you doing?" Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone shouted at the limitless demon lord impatiently. "Preposterous." The limitless demon lord roared in anger. "Do you agree or not? Just say it." Gu Fei yelled at the limitless demon lord. "I agree. Is that enough?" The limitless demon lord said angrily. With his identity, he couldn't go back on his word once he agreed. If he did, Sacred Lord Void Sky and the others definitely wouldn't let him off. The limitless demon lord was very wary of Sacred Master Void Sky's clone. If there was anyone in the Void Realm that could kill him, it would be Sacred Master Void Sky's clone. Very good. Gu Fei nodded his head in satisfaction and walked towards the teleportation array. He was extremely excited. If he could enter the legendary Supreme Great World, it would be a great fortune for him. He went up to the teleportation formation platform and walked into the light pillar on the teleportation formation platform. Swish! Gu Fei's figure disappeared from the teleportation array. "I hope he succeeds." Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone stared at the pillar of light and murmured to himself, "Those people before him all failed. Can this little fella succeed?" The limitless demon lord laughed coldly. "Old demon, can you stop talking?" Snow Demon said angrily. "Humph." The limitless demon lord laughed coldly and didn't say anything else. They were all staring at the pillar of light on the teleportation array and carefully sensing the changes in it. At this moment, Gu Fei was moving quickly in the light pillar as though he was riding on a cloud. However, he couldn't sense that he was moving at all. The surroundings were extremely quiet. After an unknown period of time, boom! With a loud bang, he crashed into something. His entire body exploded and turned into a cloud of blood mist. "It's over." The limitless demon lord was very disappointed in the teleportation hall of the empty beginning small world. "It's over just like that?" Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone and the others were also depressed. It was the same the previous few times. The life aura on the pillar of light on the teleportation array had disappeared. In other words, Gu Fei was dead. Both his body and soul had been destroyed. At this moment, at the end of the pillar of light, a ball of divine light exploded and illuminated the entire dark void. An impassable boundary wall appeared in the void. The light beam collided with the boundary wall and was blocked by it. Gu Fei also crashed into the wall. Then, his entire body exploded and turned into a bloody mist. The stronger the wall, the stronger the law of heaven and earth of the great world. The difficulty of breaking through the wall and entering the great world would increase. I thought that the little fellow would at least be able to hold on for a while. Who would have thought that he would be finished so quickly? The limitless demon lord didn't rejoice in Gu Fei's misfortune. After all, Gu Fei's failure was also their failure. There was nothing to be happy about. After plotting for so long, it still ended in failure. This made Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone and the others extremely unhappy. However, was Gu Fei really dead? At this moment, Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone and the others started to stop pouring energy into the super ancient array. The Tao patterns on the ancient array gradually disappeared and re-entered the ancient array. The entire ancient teleportation array gradually stopped operating. The pillar of light that had rushed out of the teleportation array also gradually dissipated into the void and eventually disappeared completely. The void that had been pierced by the pillar of light was quickly repaired by the heaven and earth power of the empty beginning small world. Very soon, the void was completely repaired. This way, no matter how strong Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone and the other's spiritual force was, they wouldn't be able to sense Gu Fei's existence. Furthermore, in their opinion, Gu Fei was already dead. This wasn't the first time they had done something like this. In fact, they had forced others to do the same thing before. However, all of them had failed. Furthermore, the consequence of failure was the destruction of both their body and soul. At this moment, outside the boundary of the limitless realm, a mass of blood mist floated quietly in the primal chaos void. Even the terrifying chaotic power was unable to destroy this blood mist. However, there wasn't a single trace of vitality coming from this blood mist. Another one is here to die? An extremely old voice suddenly sounded in the primal chaos void. Then, a figure appeared in front of the blood mist and stared at it. This was an old man, a skinny old man. This old man was bare-chested and had sparse hair. His face was full of wrinkles and his fingernails were very long and very sharp. The old man just stood in the void, looking very weak. However, the surrounding chaotic power actually couldn't get close to him. What the hell? At this moment, the old man who was staring at the blood mist looked as if he had seen a ghost. He was really scared out of his wits. With a swoosh, the old man retreated thousands of miles away. At this moment, the blood mist floating in the void gradually began to exude vitality. Furthermore, this vitality was gradually becoming stronger. The blood mist began to emit boundless blood-colored light, illuminating the entire primal chaos void nearby. What's going on? He managed to survive even that? After retreating thousands of miles away, the mysterious old man stared at the blood mist. Soon, a figure appeared in the blood mist. Then, the blood mist began to weaken as the powerful vitality was devoured and absorbed by the figure. Finally, a figure appeared in the primal chaos void. This person was none other than Gu Fei. Gu Fei wouldn't die so easily. He had grasped the 9 secrets of Immortal Dao's Ascension secret technique. Even if his spirit was scattered, he could still reassemble it and reconstruct his physical body, returning to his peak state. That collision just now would have killed Gu Fei in both body and spirit, even if he was an unparalleled expert. However, he had used the Ascension secret technique in advance. Therefore, while Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone thought that Gu Fei was dead for sure, he hadn't actually died yet. However, that collision was too vicious. Gu Fei couldn't recover in a short time. Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone thought that Gu Fei was finished. Who would have thought that Gu Fei wasn't dead? He had reassembled his spirit, reconstructed his martial body, and came back to life. It's a kid? The mysterious old man was both surprised and delighted to see Gu Fei. This kid didn't die. He wouldn't be so lonely now. The mysterious old man was about to go crazy after being trapped in the primal chaos for countless years. After Gu Fei reconstructed his martial body, he immediately sensed the mysterious old man's existence. Swoosh! The void in front of Gu Fei suddenly shook. Then, the mysterious old man actually appeared in front of Gu Fei. You! Gu Fei stared at the mysterious old man in shock. At the same time, the mysterious old man also looked at Gu Fei in shock. Chapter 54:30. Who are you? Who are you? Gu Fei and the mysterious elder spoke at the same time. Where are you from? Void Realm? The mysterious elder was obviously more eager to know Gu Fei's background. You know about the Void Realm? Gu Fei was shocked when he heard this. Could it be that this old man also came from the Void Realm? Anyone who could appear here was definitely not an ordinary person. Gu Fei did not need to ask to know that this old man, who seemed extremely thin and weak, definitely had a great background. How come I don't know about the Void Realm? Are you really a little fellow from the Void Realm? The mysterious elder asked excitedly, and Gu Fei nodded. He never would have thought that he would be able to leave the Void Realm in such a manner. Sacred Lord Void Sky's incarnation. This daddy will remember this debt. Being forced to step onto the teleportation array by those fellows made Gu Fei very unhappy. If he was unhappy, the consequences would be severe. Then tell me, who else is in the Void Realm? Are the things I left behind still there? The mysterious elder asked anxiously. The things you left behind? Who are you? Gu Fei couldn't help but frown. Ah, I haven't introduced myself. I am Void Sky, the elder said. What? When Gu Fei heard this, he was extremely shocked. This emaciated and seemingly extremely weak old man was actually the legendary sacred master Su Tian, who had disappeared for countless years. One had to know that there was only one person called Void Sky in the Void Realm, Sacred Lord Void Sky. You are Sacred Lord Void Sky? Gu Fei looked at the mysterious elder as if he was looking at a monster. What Sacred Lord? I am Void Sky, and Void Sky is me. The elder said impatiently. He wanted to know about the situation in the Void Realm. This little one greets senior. Gu Fei hurriedly bowed to this old man. It was Sacred Lord Void Sky. He actually met a legendary super expert in the Primal Chaos Void. Sacred Master Void Sky was actually trapped in the Primal Chaos Void. However, no one knew how he got trapped. All right, quickly tell me about the Void Realm. Sacred Lord Void Sky waved her hand and said. Gu Fei thought for a while and began to speak. After a while, Gu Fei stopped. How preposterous. Was it my incarnation that forced you onto the platform? Sacred Lord Void Sky was obviously angry. Back then, he had left an incarnation in the Void Realm and stepped onto the teleportation array in order to return to the Infinite Realm. However, the barrier of the Everlasting Realm was just too strong. Even an existence like Sacred Lord Void Sky was unable to break through the barrier and return to the Everlasting Realm. There was no way forward, and there was no way back. Sacred Lord Void Sky was trapped in the Primal Chaos Void for countless years. He was the only person in the Primal Chaos Void, and he was about to go crazy. Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone and the Limitless Demon Lord had actually sent some powerful life forms into the Primal Chaos Void, but all of them had died without exception. But now, Gu Fei had survived. They've gone too far. Sacred Lord Void Sky seemed to be very angry. This wasn't the first time something like this had happened. The previous few times, the people that had been sent over had their bodies and souls destroyed. This was simply forcing people to come and die. But now, this little fellow actually didn't die. He actually survived. This was simply a miracle. It wasn't a coincidence that Sacred Lord Void Sky appeared here. This was because he was the first person to step onto the platform and the first person to reach the barrier of the Everlasting Realm. However, he was unable to return to the limitless realm that he longed for, even though he was separated by a realm wall. Let's go, follow me, Sacred Lord Void Sky said as he led the way. Very soon, Sacred Lord Void Sky brought Gu Fei to a large mountain. This was a chaotic mountain. It was extremely huge, and the entire mountain was made of chaotic divine metal. With so much chaotic divine metal, who knew how many peerless Tao weapons could be forged? Seeing such a large mountain of chaotic divine metal, even Gu Fei's eyes were slightly red. After reaching the peak of this sacred mountain, Gu Fei actually saw a large hall. Sacred Lord Void Sky had actually built a large hall at the peak of this sacred mountain. After entering the large hall, Gu Fei's eyes lit up. There was actually another world here. After entering the large hall, it was actually a world full of vitality. This surprised Gu Fei. Outside was a large hall, and inside was a world of its own. This Sacred Lord Void Sky really knew how to play. Gu Fei released his spiritual force, and his spiritual force instantly enveloped the entire world of its own. He was shocked to discover that Sacred Lord Void Sky's world of its own was actually very big. Even though it wasn't as big as the Void Realm, it was definitely as big as half of the Void Realm. In the sky of this world of its own, there was actually a dazzling sky palace floating in the air. Gu Fei was speechless. Sacred Lord Void Sky's pretentiousness was truly superb. He looked like an extremely skinny old man, but who would have thought that this fellow would live in such a good place? Wasn't this like a beggar living in a sky palace? However, The only thing that surprised Gu Fei was that along the way, he actually didn't see any living beings. Let alone humans, he didn't even see any living beings. In this entire world of its own, there seemed to be only one person, and that was Sacred Lord Void Sky. It was truly hard to imagine that Sacred Lord Void Sky had lived here alone for countless years without going crazy. If it was him, he probably wouldn't be able to endure such a seemingly endless and lonely life. There wasn't a single person in this sky palace either. Actually, Sacred Lord Void Sky was lucky to have survived. However, he wasn't as lucky as Gu Fei. Everything he owned had been destroyed, and even his inner world had collapsed. This world of its own was a new world that he had created. Naturally, there was nothing in this newly created world of its own. The Sky Palace in the sky was also something that Sacred Lord Void Sky had created when he was bored. He was bored to the extreme. Sacred Lord Void Sky hunted a few wild beasts and roasted them on a grill. He then roasted the meat on the plaza of this Sky Palace to entertain Gu Fei. Gu Fei could tell that Sacred Lord Void Sky was truly happy. Actually, Sacred Lord Void Sky was truly happy. This was because Gu Fei was the first human that he had seen in countless years. Gu Fei's inner world hadn't been destroyed, and he directly took out some good wine from it. He was drinking wine and eating meat with Sacred Lord Void Sky. Senior, is the realm barrier of the limitless realm really that hard to break? Gu Fei finally couldn't help but ask. Sigh, just look at me and you will know. Sacred Lord Void Sky said helplessly. The realm barrier of the limitless realm was truly very hard to break. Furthermore, when Sacred Lord Void Sky arrived at the realm barrier, he was already extremely weak. It was even more impossible for him to break the realm barrier. Sacred Lord Void Sky couldn't turn back, so he was trapped in the primal chaos void. This time, he was trapped for countless years. A single realm barrier was actually able to stop someone as amazing as Sacred Lord Void Sky. It looked like he would have to go and take a look. After eating and drinking his fill, Gu Fei asked Sacred Lord Void Sky to bring him to where the realm barrier was. Sacred Lord Void Sky was naturally very willing. If she teamed up with Gu Fei, they might be able to break the realm barrier and enter the limitless realm. Returning to the limitless realm was Sacred Lord Void Sky's obsession. This is the realm barrier of the limitless realm? When Gu Fei saw this wave-like thing in front of him, he was slightly dumbfounded. This wave-like thing blocked the primal chaos aura outside. If the primal chaos aura couldn't enter the limitless realm, then Gu Fei and company naturally couldn't enter either. Bam! Gu Fei threw a punch and smashed it on the boundary wall that looked like a water ripple. Gu Fei was taken aback. When he punched the boundary wall, it didn't budge in the slightest. Roar! Gu Fei attacked with all his might, and the powerful power of the limitless realm erupted from his fist. Another muffled sound. This time, a few ripples finally appeared on the realm barrier. What? Gu Fei was in disbelief. His punch with all his strength only caused a few ripples on the realm barrier? This realm barrier was too sturdy. Sigh. It still doesn't work. Sacred Lord Void Sky sighed. It seemed that even if the two of them teamed up, they still wouldn't be able to break through the realm barrier. Wouldn't that mean that they would be trapped in the void forever? After all, Gu Fei couldn't return either. The teleportation formation in the void Heavenly Clan's ancestral ground required a huge amount of power to operate. Only Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone could operate the teleportation formation, and Gu Fei would be able to find the location of the teleportation formation. However, no one knew when Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone would operate the teleportation formation again. That was why Gu Fei couldn't return. That was also why Sacred Lord Void Sky couldn't return either. Sacred Lord Void Sky had constructed another teleportation formation. As long as the two teleportation formations resonated with each other, they would be able to return to the void realm. Otherwise, they would really be trapped here forever. Let's go back first. Sacred Lord Void Sky said to Gu Fei. All right. Gu Fei nodded. Under Sacred Lord Void Sky's guidance, he returned to the sacred mountain. For the next few days, Gu Fei wandered around the realm barrier of the void realm. He was thinking about how to break through the realm barrier. The realm barrier of the limitless realm was truly powerful. However, Gu Fei wasn't someone to be trifled with. He activated a mysterious technique and used the returning truth secret technique. This secret technique could directly refine all the origin qi in the world into his own origin qi. Gu Fei stretched out his right hand and pressed it against the realm barrier. He wanted to forcefully refine a hole in the realm barrier. However, what made Gu Fei depressed was that this realm barrier was simply too monstrous. The power of the 9 secrets of the immortal path couldn't be used on this realm barrier. In this way, Gu Fei was at a loss of what to do. Little fella, let's take our time to think about this. Sacred Lord Void Sky's voice sounded from behind Gu Fei. Gu Fei quickly turned around and saw that Sacred Master Void Sky was already standing behind him without him even realizing it. Take our time to think about this? Could it be that Senior still has a backup plan? Gu Fei's eyes lit up when he heard this. If that was really the case, then he would have a chance to leave this ghastly place. Gu Fei didn't want to be trapped here either. What backup plan? Sacred Lord Void Sky asked in confusion. No way. Chapter 54:31. Gu Fei had actually met Sacred Lord Void Sky outside the barrier of the limitless realm. This shocked him to the extreme. Who would have thought that they would meet the former ruler of the Void Realm outside the barrier of the limitless realm? Sacred Lord Void Sky was a legend. No one would have thought that the former ruler of the Void Realm had become a skinny old man. Gu Fei originally thought that Sacred Lord Void Sky was an otherworldly expert. This was especially so after seeing Sacred Lord Void Sky's clone, which further solidified his opinion. Who would have thought that Sacred Lord Void Sky had become an old man? If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, Gu Fei wouldn't have believed that this old man was Sacred Lord Void Sky. Both Gu Fei and Sacred Lord Void Sky were at their wits' end in the inner world that Sacred Lord Void Sky had created. This was because the barrier of the limitless realm was simply too sturdy. Even Gu Fei wasn't able to move the barrier of the limitless realm. If the barrier of the limitless realm was so easy to break, would I still be in this damn place? Sacred Lord Void Sky said helplessly. He had been here for countless years, and he was extremely bored. If it was anyone else, they would have gone crazy already. However, Sacred Lord Void Sky wasn't a normal person. Senior, if you have any backup plans, just tell me, Gu Fei said with a smile. Sacred Lord Void Sky was a true super ancient. He had been around for countless times longer than Gu Fei. To Sacred Lord Void Sky, Gu Fei was just a little fellow. What backup plans can I have? Sacred Lord Void Sky shrugged his shoulders and still had a helpless expression. He wanted to break the barrier of the limitless realm so badly that he was about to go crazy. However, even he, the Void Realm's Lord, couldn't do anything about the barrier of the limitless realm. Now that Gu Fei was here, there might be hope. Hee, who do you think you are? How could you not have any backup plans? Gu Fei wouldn't believe that Sacred Lord Void Sky really didn't have any backup plans. Sigh, I really didn't. Sacred Lord Void Sky sighed. Gu Fei was speechless. It seemed like he wouldn't be able to get anything out of Sacred Lord Void Sky. It was obvious that Sacred Lord Void Sky did not trust Gu Fei that much. After all, they had only just met. Sacred Lord Void Sky was wary of Gu Fei, but Gu Fei didn't completely trust Sacred Lord Void Sky. In reality, Gu Fei was still suspicious of Sacred Lord Void Sky's identity. Did he really think that he was Sacred Lord Void Sky, just because he said he was? Gu Fei wasn't stupid enough to trust this old man the moment they met. He temporarily stayed at Sacred Master Void Sky's place. After all, they had a common goal, which was to break through the realm barrier of the limitless realm. For the next few days, Sacred Master Void Sky was nowhere to be seen. No one knew what she was busy with, but Gu Fei did not care about this. He needed to recover his cultivation to its peak state first. Previously, he had been forced to step onto the teleportation array by Sacred Master Void Sky's clone. Then, he had been teleported at extreme speed, and he had crashed into the boundary wall of the limitless realm. Gu Fei's crash was too ruthless. His body and soul were destroyed in an instant. If it was anyone else, they would have died. Fortunately, Gu Fei had already activated the Heaven Ascension secret technique the moment he stepped onto the teleportation array. If he hadn't activated the Heaven Ascension secret technique beforehand, he would have died. Reality proved that Gu Fei's worries were correct. However, even though he had activated the Heaven Ascension secret technique beforehand, Gu Fei wasn't completely unscathed. He had more or less suffered from the impact. The spirit chi in Sacred Lord Void Sky's Heaven Ascension secret technique was still sufficient, so Gu Fei decided to cultivate in seclusion for a while. While Gu Fei was cultivating in seclusion, many things happened in the Void Realm. First, Gu Fei's forces started to be suppressed. Eastern Wilderness, Dongyang City, Long Xiaozhou's base camp. At this time, the Eastern Wilderness demon clans that had originally submitted to Gu Fei rebelled. The demon clans split into 4 groups and attacked Dongyang City. The originally peaceful Eastern Wilderness was once again engulfed in the flames of war. "Go and get Supreme Flame!" Long Xiaozhou roared angrily in the main hall of Dongyang City's City Lord residence. Report, Lord Supreme Flame is missing. Very soon, someone came to report. What? All the experts in the main hall were dumbfounded. What was going on? Lord Supreme Flame had disappeared? One had to know that they could conquer Eastern Wilderness so quickly because Lord Supreme Flame was in Dongyang City. At this time, Gu Fei's direct subordinates all felt that something was wrong. Long Xiaozhou had brought Gu Fei's direct subordinates to Eastern Wilderness, and they had made many contributions. But now, the Wuji fire spirit had disappeared. What was going on? No one knew what was going on. Even Long Xiaozhou was dumbfounded. How is this possible? Long Xiaozhou was really panicking. This was not good. Your Highness, why don't we retreat? Red-browed Eagle King said. Retreat? Long Xiaozhou frowned. Eastern Wilderness was a newly conquered place after all, and there were too many uncertain factors. If they left now, they might be able to retreat unscathed. However, once the demon army arrived, it would not be so easy for them to leave Eastern Wilderness. Supreme Flame, where are you? Long Xiaozhou directly crushed a jade talisman. However, the Wuji fire spirit did not respond to Long Xiaozhou at all. What exactly happened? Long Xiaozhou was extremely anxious, but on the surface, he was still calm. Retreat. Long Xiaozhou decisively ordered a retreat. Soon, the teleportation formation platform of Dongyang City lit up. Gu Fei's direct subordinates immediately withdrew from Eastern Wilderness, and so did the sorcerer tribe. They had no choice but to retreat. When the demon army arrived at Dongyang City, all they saw was an empty city. This made the demon emperors of the demon army all dumbfounded. Long Xiaozhou, this little girl is really something. Old ancestor Fire Qilin couldn't help but look at Long Xiaozhou in a new light. Just as Long Xiaozhou led his people away from the Eastern Wilderness, outside the Central Heaven City, the Devil Clan's army attacked again. This time, the Devil Clan's army was even more ferocious than before. The army of demons surrounded the entire Heaven capital again. Old demon, what is the meaning of this? Sacred Lord Void Sky's incarnation immediately found the Limitless Demon Lord. Don't you know what I mean? The Limitless Demon Lord sneered. We all promised Gu Fei that we would not attack his people. You dare to go back on your promise? Sacred Lord Void Sky's incarnation said angrily. Which eye of yours saw me attack Gu Fei's people? The Limitless Demon Lord said disapprovingly. You, Sacred Lord Void Sky's incarnation, was really angered. Without the Limitless Demon Lord's permission, would the 4 demon sovereigns dare to attack Heaven Capital and the Eastern Wilderness demon race? Wasn't it all because of the Limitless Demon Lord that they dared to attack Long Xiaozhou? Isn't that so? I didn't even see the shadows of Gu Fei's people. The Limitless Demon Lord said shamelessly. Chapter 54:32. The Limitless Demon Lord was really shameless. He had promised Gu Fei that he wouldn't attack his subordinates, but he didn't guarantee that his subordinates wouldn't attack Gu Fei's subordinates. Therefore, when Sacred Lord Su Tian's clone came, the Limitless Demon Lord acted shamelessly. He wasn't wrong, and he didn't break his promise. He really didn't attack Gu Fei's subordinates. It was just his subordinates that attacked. Although Sacred Lord Su Tian's clone was furious, He really couldn't do anything to the Limitless Demon Lord because the Limitless Demon Lord didn't break his promise. However, this was also the reason why the Limitless Demon Lord was shameless. Don't go overboard. Sacred Lord Su Tian's clone left a sentence and turned to leave. Che, as long as I don't do it myself, what can you do to me? The Limitless Demon Lord laughed coldly. Sacred Lord Su Tian's clone was very strong, but if he wanted to attack the Limitless Demon Lord, he needed to find a proper reason. Otherwise, how could he convince others? Sacred Lord Su Tian's clone thought of himself as the supreme ruler. Of course, his original body was indeed the supreme ruler of the Void Realm. Long Xiaozhou couldn't understand why the everlasting fire spirit had disappeared. One had to know that Supreme Flame was an unparalleled existence at the Infinite Prime Realm. How could such a powerful existence suddenly disappear? Where did the everlasting fire spirit go? After Sacred Lord Su Tian's clone left, a figure walked out from behind the Limitless Demon Lord. This person was the everlasting fire spirit. A wise man submits to circumstances. You're very smart. The Limitless Demon Lord laughed. It's my honor to be able to work for Senior. The everlasting fire spirit also laughed. No one would have thought that the everlasting fire spirit would submit to the Limitless Demon Lord. However, the Limitless Demon Lord also knew that the everlasting fire spirit submitted to him for a reason. After all, Gu Fei was dead, and the everlasting fire spirit was the weakest among the infinite primes. Even if he didn't submit to the Limitless Demon Lord, he would still rely on other infinite primes to protect himself. However, what the Limitless Demon Lord didn't know was that since the Limitless Fire Spirit was still alive, it meant that Gu Fei was also alive. The Limitless Fire Spirit didn't tell him this secret. The news of Gu Fei dying was also sealed by Sacred Lord Void Sky's incarnation, and no one was allowed to spread it. However, the news of Gu Fei's disappearance could not be hidden. Gu Fei's forces began to withdraw to the south. The army of demons and the army of Eastern Wilderness Demon Clan wanted to attack the south directly and uproot Gu Fei's forces. However, just as they were about to march into the south, the snow demons appeared. Therefore, the demons and the Eastern Wilderness Demon race had no choice but to retreat. This crazy woman. The Limitless Demon Lord was really depressed. Who would have thought that the Snow Demon would make a move? With the Snow Demon guarding the Southern Barbarians, who would dare to have any ideas about the Southern Barbarians? Thus, the Southern Wilderness became the world of the Snow Demons. Of course, the Snow Demon only showed her face in the Southern Barbarians. She did not stay in the Southern Barbarians, but returned to her culmination Snow Mountain. The Limitless Demon Lord naturally didn't want to fight to the death with the Snow Demon, so he could only give up looking for trouble with Gu Fei's subordinates. At this time, near the boundary wall of the Limitless Realm, Gu Fei was still in seclusion in the inner world of Sacred Lord Void Sky. He didn't know that his disciple had experienced a life and death crisis. If it weren't for the Snow Demon, his disciples in the Void Realm would have been wiped out by the Snow Demon. After an unknown period of time, Gu Fei finally woke up from his meditation. I say, you're too ruthless. The moment Gu Fei opened his eyes, he saw an old face. Damn! Gu Fei jumped in fright. This Sacred Lord Void Sky was truly elusive. His old face was about to stick to Gu Fei's face. What shocked Gu Fei was that this guy was already so close to him, but he didn't notice his existence at all. It seemed that this Sacred Lord Void Sky wasn't as simple as he looked on the surface. You little brat, look at what you've done to my place. The disheveled old man shouted at Gu Fei. What? Gu Fei quickly looked around and saw that the flowers and trees had all withered. The heaven and earth spiritual energy in the entire world was extremely thin. I'm sorry, Gu Fei said awkwardly. All the vitality in Sacred Lord Void Sky's inner world was almost sucked dry by him. The entire world lacked vitality. Needless to say, the flowers and trees in other parts of the inner world had also withered. You want to forget it just because you're sorry? The disheveled old man was unhappy. Sigh, why don't I help you restore the vitality in your inner world? Gu Fei scratched his head and said, Sure. The old man nodded. Gu Fei could only move the divine spring of life from his inner world into the old man's inner world. Eh, you actually have such a good thing? Seeing that Gu Fei had actually taken out a divine spring of life from his inner world, he was slightly moved. This was not something that could be obtained easily. In fact, because the limitless realm had already developed to the extreme, things like the divine spring of life had disappeared a long time ago. Sacred Lord Void Sky naturally hadn't seen the divine spring of life before. However, the limitless realm also had legends about the divine spring of life. All right, it won't take long for the vitality in your inner world to recover. Gu Fei said, "That's more like it." The old man nodded his head in satisfaction. At this moment, Gu Fei's cultivation had also recovered to its peak. "Senior, why don't we go to the world wall and try again?" Gu Fei suddenly said. "You still haven't given up?" Sacred Lord Void Sky looked at Gu Fei in surprise. "Let's team up and try. We might be able to break through the world wall." Gu Fei was very confident. "What?" Sacred Lord Void Sky was very tempted when she saw how confident Gu Fei was. Gu Fei was right. They hadn't teamed up to try breaking through the world yet, so they might be able to succeed. However, the chances of success were still very small. However, it was worth a try. "All right, then let's team up and try." Sacred Lord Void Sky patted Gu Fei's shoulder and said, "Let's go." Gu Fei took the lead and charged out of Sacred Lord Void Sky's inner world. Sacred Lord Void Sky thought for a moment and chased after him. Soon, they arrived at the boundary wall again. The so-called boundary wall was just a layer of energy wall. However, it was not an easy task to break through this wall. This was especially true for a perfect world like the limitless realm. Even Sacred Lord Void Sky wasn't able to break through the world wall of the limitless realm. "What should we do?" Sacred Lord Void Sky asked. "Just do it." Gu Fei reached out with both hands and pressed them against the world wall. He circulated the returning truth secret art with all his might. He wanted to break through the world wall. Sacred Lord Void Sky's eyes lit up when she saw this. The world wall obviously couldn't be broken, but the surrounding aura of primordial chaos was directly turned into heaven and earth spiritual energy. Roar! Gu Fei roared as he slowly increased his returning truth power. Powerful yuan qi ripples spread from his body, and the surrounding aura of primordial chaos was all turned into heaven and earth spiritual energy and absorbed by him. This is possible? Sacred Lord Void Sky's eyes widened when she saw this. Even the yuan qi on her body felt like it was being dissolved. The power of this little fellow's secret art was too heaven-defying. What a mysterious little fellow. Sacred Lord Void Sky couldn't help but be moved by the secret art that Gu Fei displayed. "Why aren't you helping me out?" Gu Fei roared at Sacred Lord Void Sky. "All right, let's give it a try." Sacred Lord Void Sky gritted her teeth and appeared behind Gu Fei in a flash. He didn't hesitate and pressed his hands on Gu Fei's back. In the next instant, the vast boundless yuan qi in his body surged into Gu Fei's body. Buzz! The void trembled. The returning truth power spread out in all directions with Gu Fei and Sacred Lord Void Sky at the center. Countless auras of primordial chaos dissipated in the void. Ripples that could be seen with the naked eye appeared on the barrier in front of Gu Fei, rippling like waves on the surface of water. Sacred Lord Void Sky was both surprised and happy when she saw this. They had finally shaken the world wall. Gu Fei's hands had already sunk into the world wall. "It's still not enough." Gu Fei roared. Sacred Lord Void Sky's yuan qi was so vast that it almost caused his martial physique to explode. However, it was still not enough. It wasn't enough to break through the world wall. "All right, if you can't take it, just say it." Sacred Lord Void Sky saw hope and was extremely excited. He started to pour all his yuan qi into Gu Fei's body. Ancient and profound Tao patterns appeared on his body. At this time, Sacred Lord Void Sky's appearance was also changing. His skinny body actually became stronger. His hair also turned white. His hair was growing, and his appearance was changing. In just a few seconds, the old man had turned into a strong middle-aged man. Peak of boundless power? Gu Fei finally sensed Sacred Lord Void Sky's true cultivation. This guy hit it really well. He was actually a peak of boundless power. Peak of boundless power. This was an existence that could crush Gu Fei. Not to mention Gu Fei, even if all the boundless power experts in the Void World attacked together, they wouldn't be a match for this guy. An unimaginably domineering aura exploded from Sacred Lord Void Sky's body. Ah! Gu Fei roared incessantly. His martial body swelled up like a rubber ball as blood streaks appeared on his body one after another. The power that the boundless demon lord poured into his body was too strong. Even his martial body almost couldn't take it. Open it for me. Gu Fei circulated the returning truth secret art. When this secret art was circulated to the extreme, his hands actually lit up. Then, the realm wall in front of him actually became transparent. Inside the realm wall, there was actually a lush world filled with vitality. Haha, I can finally return to the boundless realm. Sacred Lord Void Sky laughed crazily. He didn't care about the consequences as he poured all his yuan qi into Gu Fei's body. Stop, you lunatic. At this time, Gu Fei kept coughing out blood. Sacred Lord Void Sky's power was too strong. His martial body was about to explode. No, I can't stop. Little fellow, I'm sorry. Sacred Lord Void Sky saw the hope of returning to the boundless realm. How could he stop? He gritted his teeth and directly used a forbidden secret art. The moment this secret art's power exploded, the power of Gu Fei's returning truth secret art increased by more than 10 times. F***CK. Before Gu Fei could curse, his whole body exploded with a boom, and the power of the returning to truth secret technique increased by several times. Then, the power of the returning truth secret art actually formed a fist-sized hole on the realm wall. Swoosh! You're tuning in to the Warrior Lore YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.